Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Y'all come on in. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, I appreciate it if you would hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Give me a second, guys. We're just putting in a few things up on the computer real quick so I can get into today. And then I will clear out the cards. Again, the list, of course, is open, guys. You know you can go to the website. Information is pinned. It's also in my description box. We'll get these cards off the table and we will get into Thursday's energy. Hi, Ruby. What's up? Come on in, everybody. Again, happy Friday Eve to y'all. Girl, happy birthday, Aboriginal One. I was not thinking you was going to be on here today. Hi. Grand Rising, love. I hope you're having a great day. Happy birthday, dear. You got any plans? I really was not expecting you to be on here. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Y'all come on in. Okay, I see it. No problem, love. That was sweet of you. Hey, Derek, come on in. Hi, Tanisha. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. And you ordered 2 questions for her as well. Okay, I put her name down next to your order. It's fine. No worries. She's first on the list. That's so nice. Yes, happy born day is correct. I like that too. Happy born day. Guys, we're getting ready to get into the collective read. The questions are for you, and the reading is for Aboriginal One. Is that the way it goes? Okay. Yeah, however you want it. No worries. We'll get it sorted out. So, guys, happy Friday Eve. The weekend is fast approaching. I know this morning went by quick. I was like, what? It's already 10 o'clock. Like, the time flew by. I'm glad I was still able to get on here on time. I was doing stuff, and I didn't know how fast time was moving. So again, happy birthday to my Leos. Of course, everybody knows it's Aboriginal One's birthday, so y'all wish her a happy birthday. Hopefully you got some plans or something fun planned. If not for today, for the weekend, girl, enjoy your solar return, okay? Yes, let's do it. I decree and declare that this live is protected by the Most High and the highest divine love and light of energy. Of course, anything not in this divine light, love, and light energy must leave now. And it is so. So it is. Ashe. So y'all come on in. What's up, Vaughn? Remember, guys, everything's pinned in the chat. The list is open. Again, this is a general collective read. All signs are included. Just take it as it resonates, guys. Yes, you can cross-watch. If you know your placements, you know where things fall into place for you, okay? Y'all watch tarot responsibly. Of course, this is spiritual CCTV. The things that are going on behind the scenes. I have to remind you guys of that. We are dealing with principalities, okay? And of course, this is for entertainment. I have to say that for those in the back who don't understand tarot, okay? Let's get into today's energy. I hope y'all are doing well. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, divine most high, what you got for the collective today? So the song that's on, it's Rihanna, Take a Bow. Okay. From the Good Girl Gone Bad Reloaded CD. Orca whale. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I didn't even tell y'all I had the wildest dream last night. I'm freaking out because I'm not freaking out, but this is like, I had a dream that people were at the beach and the orca whales were dragging people in the into the deep, like coming up on shore and just taking people, y'all. What the heck? All right, this says dare to do things differently. Sing your wild song, manifest your travel dreams, attempt the great journey with confidence. Be loyal. Friends and family are your treasures. Be brave. You're more powerful than you know. The orca whale is about being adventurous, y'all. Okay. The fact that I had that dream, it was so vivid, and this card came out. I'm like, what the heck? Like, people were swimming and at the beach and like on the shore, and then they just started coming up and dragging people under and taking them out into the ocean, like taking them, y'all. Hey, Hazel John, come on in. So something going on with being adventurous, okay? Y'all be bold. It'll lead to prosperity. Okay, some sort of truth being revealed to you is going to help you with this. Choose always, guys, to operate in love, okay? Wow. Okay, let's see what else, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? So the spirit animal is the orca whale. And y'all know how smart they are. Very majestic animal, but they are fierce hunters, okay? If you don't know, look it up. They're not to be played with. The bounty hunter came out. Speaking of hunters, bounty hunter came out, okay? I will learn from failure and become stronger. So you have to be able to adapt to change. Now is the time in the year of the horse, guys, to trust your intuition, your third eye, the messages you're getting through your crown chakra even more. All right? We are definitely leveling up when you're talking about connection with spirit. And that's bringing us justice to fight these entities. It's time. Yeah, take care of yourself. Spirit wants you to start looking at things from a different perspective, okay? Because, yeah, we've been lied to long enough. Yeah, Fistful of Tears just came on by Maxwell. Let's take a look. Check out the emotions and see what they want us to focus on or what we need to be paying attention to. Message for the collective, Spirit. Again, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, sleep or sleepy. A lot of these people are asleep. You're going to have a lot of people. They're just not going to wake up, y'all. So now's the time to be adventurous. Hunt down your fears. Okay, if you've been awakened, get out of this sleepy energy. So somebody's sleepy. Something about it's time to boost your confidence. Get out of confusion. Okay. Be adventurous. 11:11 on the clock. Let's see. What else, please? Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in, everybody. Happy Friday Eve. Main female jumped out. Trust your intuition. I just spoke on this. This is the High Priestess card. Secrets are being revealed. People's eyes are being opened, okay? Trust yourself. There's going to be a lot of things put right in front of your face. And yeah, they might hurt, but you need to know the truth so you can be adventurous and move on. Okay, Ruby. I'll take a look, love. Yeah. Get out of a mental prison. Okay, Spirit wants to free you so you can see things. Why? It's time to move ahead. It's really time for us to all elevate and move on. Wake up if you haven't already, okay? Pay attention. Those of you, yeah, you might have gotten some hits intuitively, but you really need to be paying attention to the things that Spirit shows you. dreams, signs and symbols, right? Seeing repetitive things over and over again. Spirit wants you to know. Yeah, especially about people from your past, energy vampires or people that's been stealing. The Most High is letting people know, wake up. The rapture is not the way everybody thought it was going to be, y'all. Okay? It's not going to be the way they show it in movies. It's personal. It's your connection with spirit. And when they feel like you're ready, they reveal things and they're going to see how you respond. How much have you learned as you've been here on your journey? Okay, here in Earth School. Hey, Tanika, come on in. Appreciate y'all. Let's get some overall energy, guys. Again, happy birthday to my Leos. This is your season. And yes, it is Aboriginal One's birthday for those of y'all just coming in. So y'all can wish her a happy birthday. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Stay in your ground. Like I said, this new earth energy, okay? And it's going to require you to be bold. And you will have to stand your ground with karmic energies, guys. It's just, it is what it is. That's why we're here. Okay? And you can't be afraid. You're going to have to be adventurous and trust the process. Yeah, something about your foundation. Your root chakra or base chakra might need some attention, as well as your throat chakra, fire signs. Wow. Yeah, your foundation when it comes to your achievements. Yeah, something about y'all keep growing. Keep going, okay? Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Hey, Brittany. It's about y'all making the right choice in relationships and choosing peace and harmony, earth signs. Okay, some sort of harmony coming your way. Or this is what you chose. Yeah, you even came out of some sort of storm, earth signs. Eric Sermon with the song Music is On, featuring Marvin Gaye. Yeah, something about a spiritual union or a connection when it comes to relationships, earth sign, and it's creating a firm foundation for you. Yeah, something about a father figure is relevant. Yeah, maybe you've been suffering in silence, or maybe you've gone into solitude. Okay, heavy Virgo energy. Yeah, something about a match or a perfect pair. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Yes, come on in. How you doing, Flashing Lights? Thank you for being here, love. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Message for air signs. What do you want them to know? Overall energy. Thank you. Somebody trapped in fear? Okay, that's Eight of Swords energy. Somebody could be in mental prison. It could be spiritual jail. It could be physical jail. But somebody's afraid. They're dealing with fear, air signs. What is this about? Yeah, something about you getting justice. Libra energy here at the bottom of the deck. All right. Alchemize energy. Take some time to rest and rejuvenate. Get outdoors if you need to ground. Some sort of new beginning and prosperity. Somebody's afraid of something here. We'll find out more in a minute. Let me see. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in, everybody. Your solar plexus chakra might need some. Is this solar plexus? Sacral chakra. Sacral chakra. Okay, your creativity, water signs. Again, trust your intuition with this. Something about you making the right choices and staying in alignment is going to be key. Your spiritual strength. Okay, so your sacral chakra might need some attention. There's some sort of accelerated motion or something from the past coming up quick now. That's this 8-8 portal is how I see it. Okay, and somebody's afraid of this. Yeah, about some sacrifices and being seen from a different perspective. A lot of secrets getting ready to come out. Yep. If it hasn't already, I'm picking up on that. This full moon, okay? I don't know about you guys, but that moon last night was a trip. It took me a while to go to sleep, and then when I did go to sleep, my dream was vivid, and it was wild. There was a lot going on in my dream, y'all. And once again, a bunch of celebrities. I'm like, what is it with these celebrities that's always in my dream around these moon cycles? Y'all, it was a bunch of them. I was like, what is going on? Okay, and they were like talking to me and hanging around, and they were mostly men. That was the other part. Like, let me see, who do I remember? I saw I saw Leonardo DiCaprio, Johnny Depp, Nicolas Cage, Denzel Washington. Um, what's that other one? What's the other one name? I'm trying to think of his name. It's something slipped my mind just that quick. It's a nice looking brother too. Dang, I know his name. He when he first came out, he was in Boys in the Hood as the football player, and he plays Lance in Best Man. I don't know why I can't think of his name, y'all, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Nice looking brother. But yeah, he was there. You said it took you forever to go to sleep too. Yeah, these energy harvest Morris Chestnut, child. Yes, him. He gave me a ride home in my dream. Yeah, they harvesting energy. You're right. But yeah, they were like all around me, and I was like, "What is this? What is this about?" And I also, like I said, I had in the dream. I like went to the beach, and there was a guy there, and he was saying he could swim with the sharks, and he was like showing people he could go and jump in the water and swim with the sharks. And so like people were on the shore, and they were like getting in the water, and then like all of a sudden, all these orcas came up and like just started snatching people like into the ocean, and it was just like, what? I'm telling you, when I saw this card, I was like, are you kidding me? Okay, that dream, it was real vivid, y'all. There was a lot going on. Yes. It was a dog in my dream. I don't have a dog anymore, but it was a cute little like French bulldog. And he was so cute and real energetic, and he was just following me everywhere. His name was Tauntaun. I don't know if somebody has a dog named Tauntaun. I've never heard of no dog name is Tauntaun, but that was his name in the dream. It was just a lot going on, y'all. And it was like I was jumping in and out into like these different scenes in the dream. It was a trip. Yeah, thank you so much for the flower, Vaughn. Yeah, it was a lot happening, guys. It was a lot. Let me keep going. All of this could be relevant, guys, for me to talk about this. Okay, if stuff comes up in the reading, then I'll tell you. But I definitely had it. Thank you so much for the stickers, Vaughn, for the star and the floaty heart. So the song just changed, y'all. It's Keisha Cole with Missy Elliott and Lil Kim. Let It Go. Okay, Just Like You is the name of the CD. Let's keep going. Appreciate your love for the 100. Let's see. Message for fire signs. Yeah, block it. Stand your ground. If y'all had to block some people, stand your ground. Leave their ass blocked. Okay? Let It Go is on. Something about some alibis. No, that's not enough. Okay? Yeah, you in this earth angel status, stay that way. You have to stand your ground. That's what we're here to do. And people are afraid. They know they're going to spiritual jail. It's already out here. Somebody could be dealing with an air sign. Okay? Yeah, somebody you did what you had to. Yeah, this person got an entity attachment. Hell no. You got to leave them where they at. They can't go. Okay, this new earth is here. A lot of people getting left behind. Let me see. That might be what they're doing in these dreams. They know they're getting left. They're trying to harvest energy from my earth signs. Trust your intuition. Somebody could be, again, Virgo energy. Somebody could be dealing with a church or a coven or some sort of dark priestess. Okay. That's in a church or a coven. So trust your intuition about this relationship. Yeah, somebody twin flame dynamic. Okay. And these people, they attacking that too. They're facing legal issues or something going on in court. Maybe there's a divorce here. Yeah, something about a community or a family involved in something. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? 11:22 on the clock, y'all. Somebody trapped in fear about a soulmate connection. Something about some close connections here. And now somebody's afraid. Maybe that's what got somebody put in jail. Yeah, somebody being single, sexy, and successful, or maybe somebody's afraid you're gonna leave them. You find out the truth about something. Yeah, some sort of expectation. Somebody been waiting on something to happen, and here it is. It's a turning point, and they're afraid. A love spell could have been involved. Y'all could be seeing 1010. Angie Stone with Brother just came on. Let me see. Somebody say, yeah, the Aries been trying to separate me and my Libra twin. Y'all, this sacral chakra energy for water signs, this somebody is dealing with lust. Ew. Okay, somebody got some heavy addictions tied to lust, and it's their sacral chakra that needs to be worked on. Okay. Y'all know that's that chakra. Okay, that's sex chakra. A lot of people gossiping about something, and there's a false narrative that's been going around. Here it is, you a whole starseed out here. Y'all keep choosing self-love. Okay, you got people lusting after you, and they got entity attachments. I know what I'm seeing. Some sort of STD energy, okay? Somebody totally enamored with you. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Tell us some more, Spirit. Yeah, somebody's moving on to calmer waters, away from these covens, these groups, okay? These people that's been working up against the collective. Keep them blocked, y'all. Yeah, they're doing a lot of watching and spying. They see you move on and they can't go. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? What's the tarot message for my fire signs? Again, thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in, everybody. Somebody got a problem with you having a luxury lifestyle, okay? Something about you having luxury at the end of the world. An oasis of riches to sustain yourself. Okay, this got somebody triggered. You had to block this person. You standing your ground. Yeah, they see you having this luxury lifestyle and you got them blocked. They can't have access to this. They haven't done the work. The Most High dealing with them. Ace of Wands. Something about you have a lot of inspired ideas. Yeah, you looking good. Bathing in gold and all of this. Okay. Wish fulfillment. Something over with. 9-9 is on this card that say block and 9-9. Okay. Yeah, somebody feel like a fool. They done got kicked out of something. Something about you being adventurous and taking a leap of faith. They not going. Something about you stepping into the unknown. Okay. Anyway, let me see. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, y'all spirit team proud of you. Okay, fire signs, good job. Somebody realizing they done missed an opportunity with you, earth signs. Okay, somebody about to hit somebody in the back of the head. They don't even see it coming. Okay, concentration is going to help you complete your task right now. Be open to new possibilities beyond what you can see. Okay. Something about a blind spot is relevant. Something about a blind spot. Yeah, somebody was attacking some sort of connection or something about you in a connection with someone and somebody in a lot of heavy regret. Yeah, it's more to the story I heard. Okay, of whatever's been going on. Something about you being able to celebrate. Message for my air signs. Let me see what else. Oh, yeah. You're able to navigate between two worlds here. Something about you being able to keep your balance in the spirit realm and in the 3D. And somebody trapped. They scared. Okay, here it is. You out here making it look easy. This, y'all, if you look at this, she is above ground and she is jumping from spaceship to spaceship. Hello? Okay, that's the street under her feet down there. Homegirl doing the damn thing. Okay? Somebody afraid of this. Something about them being trapped in fear. Yeah. You're not afraid, okay? Something about you moving on. You get your rest. Somebody else, though, they might be dealing with some health issues now. Yeah, you protected with these 4s. Okay. Yeah, Archangel Michael coming in. Something about you knowing how to think fast on your feet. Yeah. Message, please, from my water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about you not going to compromise. That's got somebody scared. Yeah, y'all was dealing with an empress over here. Or this is why this entity, this lust demon is trying to come for you, water signs. Something about you being real stimulating. You're the empress. All the queens combined, tapped in the spirit, very abundant, very fertile. And you got somebody over here that can't get enough. Ew. Somebody thinking about you and pleasing themselves. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah. News coming in about money. Okay, people are afraid of something. They realizing what's going on. It came out of nowhere and it changed everything. Yeah, something going on with what people been doing. Oh, appreciate you. How you doing, Lucifer Angel? Thank you so much for the finger heart. Yeah, some people falling in the darkness. Uh-oh. Yeah, the song just came on, Crazy in Love, featuring Jay-Z and Beyonce, or Dangerously in Love is a CD. Yeah, some of them looking crazy. A lot of delays from the past. Okay, they put in a lot of work and didn't get any results. Yeah, some about you had to go. And they in heavy regret now. Scorpio energy. Somebody want to explain something? Nah. Yeah, they don't understand what's going on. And it ain't up to us to teach them now. Like I said, keep up. I said this last year. We not slowing down. You got to keep moving. We like this. They on the ground. Okay? We not going back down there. Some about them being scared. Yeah, they looking crazy. That's what the song said. And that's the truth. Okay? Ace of Swords with the World card. That's clarity. The truth coming out. Cycle closing. We don't learn these lessons. Let me see. Oh, I appreciate you for the compliment. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's clarify what's out here. Keep their ass blocked, fire signs. You're getting your inheritance. Okay, you could be dealing with family members. Nah, ain't nobody sacrificing this. We don't work too hard to get here. From the 9 to the 10 of Pentacles, that's why they're telling you to keep their ass blocked. Yeah, a lot of insight coming in with this new earth energy, okay? A new frontier. Yeah, some young hoes. Okay, yeah, leave people in the past. They're not doing the work. Whatever that means, y'all. I can only say what I hear. Okay? Yeah, they can't get next to you and all of this. Yeah, you moving towards your divine partner. That's part of your inheritance as well. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Somebody want to come back and apologize now. Nah, some about them being out of their mind, crazy and deranged or something. Yeah, they've been paying practitioners. People reaping the seeds that they've sown. And you've been doing the work. Maybe there's somebody you know since a child. Again, family could be relevant. Some about the games is over, or these games are over. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs, child. This wifey energy coming in heavy for y'all. Something going on in the connection here. Somebody, a high priestess. Okay, a wife. Okay, you with your divine partner here. And it's a hating ass mama or some old chick. Okay, she real mad about a connection here. Yeah, somebody she gonna have to move on to calmer waters. The Most High ordained this union. Ain't nothing they can do. Okay, somebody need to go sit down. Stop causing conflict. Okay, that's that. Find something safe to do. Okay, this is not the time. Somebody mad about a connection. Something about some missed opportunities. Anyway, message for air signs. You say yes, indeed. You on it, honey. The Most High came. Oh, this is why somebody's scared. Air signs. They're being dealt with by the divine. Okay, somebody trapped in fear. An Aries or a father figure is relevant. Yeah, something about a soulmate connection with an earth angel. Somebody that's doing this. Okay? Everybody can't do this, y'all. The Most High, this is a gift or something here. And somebody got a problem with it. Yeah, it's part of their inheritance. Y'all could be getting news about a job, money, promotion, a house. Something that's due to you. Okay, and somebody else afraid they're not getting something. They got this energy vampire to deal with. Something they was doing on a regular, I heard, whatever that is. You say, yeah, your twin flame came to see you, and everybody mad. Listen, don't worry about everybody else. Just you and your person. Look, divine partner done fell out again on earth signs. Yeah, this is meant to be. Okay? That is obviously meant to be. And it's another karmic connection or somebody that's trying to astral project. A lot of illusions and commitment issues. Your spirit team ain't having it. Okay? That's another side note for earth signs. Let me see what this is over here for water signs. The song just changed. Somebody say, yeah, this is it. Yeah, something about the killing game. Okay, people playing games out here. My Love just came on by Justin Timberlake featuring T.I. It say Future Sex and Love Sounds Deluxe Edition CD. Oh, these spiritual unions coming into play. Okay. And there's a lot of people that's been attacking this. These lust demons and people who haven't healed. Okay, allowing their bodies to be used to do stuff. Somebody going to jail. This could be a mental prison. It could be spiritual jail or physical jail. People being restrained. Yeah, it's time for these emperors. You got the emperor and the empress right next to each other, y'all. Okay. When you look at the whole reading, it's about soul. I got emperor, empress, soulmate, harmony, blocking people, standing your ground, inheritance out here. This wifey energy about being resourceful. Okay. Yeah, they're being restrained. These lust demons and all of this. Yeah, something going back. People scared now. Something about you and your person being side by side. Yeah, Empress energy, heavy. Okay. The main female already out here, y'all. High Priestess, Empress, all of this, okay? Those of us with these gifts, and these people mad. Conflicts. A lot of illusions and commitment issues being fake and phony, and they got to move on. Okay, they've been waiting on some results, and it's not happening. Your spirit team is not finna let this happen. All these delays, it's been long enough. Yeah, somebody's time for love. Oh, okay. Yes, it's time to get it, I heard. All right, let's see. What else? Tell us some more, please. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in, y'all. Happy Friday Eve. Yes, indeed. Give it up. Divine couples coming in. Yes, honey, it's time. Ooh, I like this energy, y'all. I feel good. Okay, it feel like being in a luxury car with the top down, riding by the beach, like vacation vibes. Girl, what's going on with y'all? Okay, I feel this energy. It's real nice. Okay, let's see what else. What else, please, Spirit? Yeah, y'all listen to the divine. Stand your ground. I really like this. Okay, this is a nice energy. That's why they mad. Somebody they ain't going. Yeah, rewarding recognition, fire signs. For standing your ground, congratulations. Your hard work will soon pay off and take you in the direction of your dreams. Acknowledge your efforts and your power. Yeah, that's part of your inheritance. Okay, leave these people out. They block. Yeah, this is my confirmation to move on. My twin, I earned it. Yeah. Something about some obligations. People want you to feel obligated. You don't release these attachments. Nope. Talk to the hand. Block. Blockity. Block. 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 Yeah, these people feel ashamed. Okay? They trying to make you feel ashamed about this obligation and all of this. No. This spirit bringing in balance. Something big I heard. Let me see. What else? Yeah, follow your passion, earth signs. All right, something going on this weekend. It says, if there's something that excites and motivates you, it's a message from your Akashic records that it can lead to your abundance. Don't silence it. Something about something being delivered. Yeah, you're going to have some sort of unbelievable feeling or whatever this is. I see you, Gabriella. Hold on. I think Misha has a question and Gabriella. Let me put you guys down. Y'all, this is nice. Yeah, the song that just came on, it's real upbeat. It's Hey Ya by Outkast. Speaker Box and the Love Below is the name of the CD. This is a big shift. Real nice. Yeah, some about y'all be open to jumping in. Yeah, you chose self-love in the past. That's what's bringing this to you. Yeah, thank your spirit team. Y'all stay in the present moment. Be in the present, it says. Let me see. Message for air signs. Listen, I'm for this right here. There's some nice energy. Yeah, something about taking a chance. Okay? It's time to step outside of your comfort zone. The world is waiting for you to take a chance. When you do, you'll be rewarded with a newfound confidence and enthusiasm and begin to attract new results. Okay, that's this adventure energy with these orcas. Okay, take a chance. Be open to change. Yeah, don't it look like she taking a chance? Okay, you're gonna have to be willing to do this. Yes, baby. Saturday is August 1st, and my birthday is August 2nd. Yeah, I'm really loving this. Yeah, somebody letting the past go. Let it go. It takes bravery. Okay, somebody love being the exception. Yeah, about releasing people. Get out of denial, okay? Get out of this fear energy. Take a leap. Let me see. Message from my water signs. What else? See it through. You don't always, somebody over here, this lust energy, it say you don't always finish what you start and then talk badly to yourself because of it. Break this karmic pattern by seeing a project all the way through to the end and then be proud of what you've accomplished. Yeah, somebody need to get out of mental fear, some sort of mental prison over here. Be honest with yourself and see something all the way through. Water signs, okay? Something about some creativity. And don't speak badly to yourself. We'll show you say happy born day. Thank you so much. Yeah, take the high road. Yeah, and speak your truth. Like I said, be honest with yourself about the past. If you want to make change, you want to see miracles happen, and you can't be in denial. You got to be real and then be brave enough to act on it and see it through. That's the only way you're going to get any type of progress here. Get out of this mental prison. Okay, or whatever you've been dealing with this damn lust demon. You need to get out of this energy, whoever this is. Yeah, shake it off, okay? Get rid of it. Let me see. What else? Dang, we ain't even got to the love and relationship portion. Spirit wants y'all to hear this. Okay, everybody working towards being with their person. These connections. Yeah, beauty ritual, fire signs. All right now. Okay. Y'all better pull it together. Keep it tight. Keep it right. You talking about meeting somebody new and your divine masculine. You can't be looking toe up. Keep them hair, them nails, them toes done. All right? Let's say do a beauty ritual to bring in this change. Okay? Y'all know how to speak to your beauty products and make sure they enhance you. When you're doing your face, your nails, your feet, your skin, your little washes and sugar scrubs and all of that. All right, yeah. Get in alignment so you'll be ready. You don't want to be caught slipping. Yeah, do the energy work. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Yeah, walk it out just came on. Now walk it out. This energy today. Okay. Yeah. It say beating down your block, CD. Yeah, somebody gonna see you and lose their mind. Okay, y'all do what y'all need to do. Look at this commercial. Look at this little emoji. Look at him. Okay, some of y'all dropping jaws, looking good. Y'all better walk it out. Do what you need to do. Thank you, Brittany J, for the 100. Let me see. Listen, something about y'all walk. Earth signs, Go within and get spiritual illumination and clarity. Some of y'all may need to just chill out, watch a movie, stay grounded. If you have a cat, sit with your pet. Yeah, follow your passion. Stay grounded. Child, jaws dropping is wild. Yes. I said jaws and not draws. So y'all know the difference between the two. Yeah, some about y'all looking good though. Stay grounded. I split the deck on ground yourself, earth signs. So y'all tap in, get in your element and ground your energy. If you need to do a bath, a spiritual bath, then do that. Message for air signs. Somebody could be dealing with relationships when it comes to family. Okay, it's a change happening here. Take a chance and move on. Something about your ships coming in. And you got somebody afraid to release family. It could be a mother figure, okay? Yeah, this is going to help you be strong. You got to make a decision in this relationship. Go after the things that bring you pleasure. Okay, write down what you want to manifest, air signs. Message for water signs. That was funny because I heard both of them, Gigi, jaws and draws. Listen, y'all know better now. Yeah, you can walk it out and look cute, but we talking about this kind of energy, okay? Make sure you know what you're dealing with. We got STDs, okay, and we got the doctor visit, health checkup for my water signs. Yeah, somebody dealing with something for being lustful over here. Something going on with somebody's sacral chakra. A mother could be relevant. Somebody could be pregnant. Yeah, somebody seeing something all the way through. Somebody could be in the health field, but it say get a checkup. So something ain't looking right over here. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Somebody real lustful. Yeah, somebody you needing to cleanse, soak in a bath. Whoa, water signs, work with your, yeah, something going on. Okay, something going on down there. Somebody need to go get a checkup. Yeah. Do some yoga, get your chakras in alignment. But water signs, it's something ain't right over there. 11:44 on the clock, y'all. What's up to my chosen? One time for my high vibrational beings. How y'all doing? All my light workers. Okay. Y'all stepping into your gifts, stepping into your divine unions, okay? Getting what you work hard for from the spirit realm, tied to your spiritual inheritance, the chosen ones. Appreciate y'all again for what you do. Y'all stay up. All my children of the sun. Y'all know I'm always shout y'all out. Thank you so much. Let's get into love and relationships, guys. Let me light an incense. Let's see. I'm loving the reading for y'all today. The energy is really nice, very high vibing. Okay, aside from the little side note over here on the water signs, or whatever they got going on. But let's get into love and relationships. Of course, it can be friends, family, co-workers. It can be your ex, your current person, or your future boo, wherever it resonates for you. And yes, you can cross-watch. Just take it how it resonates, guys. It's a collective read. Again, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I will take you in the order that I receive you as soon as the free collective is done. Again, happy Friday Eve, everyone. The song just changed, and it is Alicia Keys. The name of the song is If It Ain't Got You, or If I Ain't Got You, from the Diary of Alicia Keys. Let's get it. That's fitting for love and relationships. So let's see, for my fire signs, what you want them to know. You had your green tea with your star anise last night, and it was so good. Listen, I'm drinking water with my star anise in it right now. I don't know if y'all can see it in there, but there's some star anise in there. I don't want to make them. Star anise is like licorice, right? It's so good. Let me see if I can show y'all. Can y'all see it in there? I'm drinking mine today. Yeah, baby. That's star anise. I'm on it. Oh, I don't ignore the messages. When Spirit drop it in the reading, I definitely do it. Well, let's see. Message from fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, star anise is really good. All right, so somebody losing themselves, they feel lost. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life. Don't lose yourself when you come into contact with your person. Okay, you are still an individual. Yes, you can be in a relationship, but always keep yourself, all right? Always remember who you are. Oh, that was nice, Kalira. Yeah. Okay. Don't lose yourself in a connection, fire signs. Remember that, okay? And also don't let it just be something that's just always about sex, okay? Somebody was doing something for sex only. Yeah, maybe something was hard in the past. Let love flow naturally. Okay, some of y'all could be really fertile, or somebody could be pregnant or expecting. Yeah, something about you keeping family members or people that don't serve your highest good out. It said make sure you hold strong boundaries because you got people that's going to try to violate this. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? You say got you feeling girly. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate you for being here. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Yeah, some of y'all, maybe you weren't compatible with someone. Okay, you need to follow your passion. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you, but you have to be open-minded. Okay, if you've been dealing with something here, earth signs, stay positive. I don't know if y'all could see the post that I put on YouTube today, but I made another post. I'm still learning how all of the features for my YouTube channel work, but I want to say I was able to post something. Y'all take a look and see if you see it. But it was really encouraging, okay? And you can't have negative thoughts if you want to manifest positive. So be careful with that. Angie Stone just came on with All Cried Out. I think that's the name of this. Or is it Sunshine? What is this called? No More Rain. Angie Stone from the Black Diamond CD, okay? You can see the post, Vaughn? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you just keep running up against somebody that you feel like, not your type, but you got to be open to different types of people. You might be surprised at who you find a connection with, y'all. Okay? There's a lot of people in this world. And everything ain't gonna come the way you think. Okay? So be open. Again, don't be ashamed. Maybe somebody has some sort of body shame issues in the past. Don't worry about that. If it's somebody for you, they're going to love every part of you, even your quirks. Okay? The stuff that you feel like is a flaw might be the very thing that they're attracted to. Okay? If that's your person, that's your person. Yeah, though, you can't be afraid of rejection. Okay, earth signs? Y'all dealing with something here when it comes to your confidence. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? This is a collective read, Kay. Come on in, love. All signs are included. You said you needed to hear that today, Shell. Yeah, I might start posting more on there. Like I said, it was just something I ran across. It's like, let me share this with my collective, with my people, because it was such an uplifting message. Air sign, somebody afraid of criticism. Criticizing your partner is driving them away. You need to focus on their good qualities. Okay, who wants to be with somebody that criticizes them all the time? You're supposed to lift your person up, and just like you want them to lift you up, right? You got to be careful about being overcritical with people, okay? Somebody trapped in fear. Yeah, maybe they feel like they're just getting crumbs from you. They're not really getting true affection. So you need to be careful with that. If this is speaking to you, okay? Somebody waiting to be loved by you. Something about somebody needing some rescuing, okay? If they don't get it, they might want to start over with somebody else because you're giving them mixed signals. You don't want to do this, okay? Air signs, y'all can be a little cutting, a little curt. So be careful with the criticizing. Something about having balance. Message, please, for water signs. What you want them to know? Fated to be alone. You gave up on love because you think you were meant to be alone, and that's not true. Yeah, somebody didn't know how to count their blessings over here. They gave up on love and they just started having random hookups and connections. That's why they got to pay this doctor a visit right now. And they got some sort of STD on them because they're not into any type of connection for love. They don't know how to see something through. They got hurt and then they just shut off. And that's what I mean by keeping your heart chakra open. Okay, you're not going to be able to hide and run from love. You deal with pain, you got to process that pain and push through. Blocking it just blocks you from getting the true connection that you want. Yeah, maybe somebody went through some abuse. Somebody tolerated some sort of abuse here. Somebody didn't treat them well. Okay, maybe they ended up being a single mom. They felt like there was some sort of impossible standards and they had to keep up with everything by themselves. Okay, these are hard energies, y'all. You have to be able to process this. Yeah, somebody's afraid because they feel like everybody leave, or maybe they went through a divorce. They chose a partner that didn't commit to them. Yeah, that's a heavy energy to process. And water signs, y'all are empaths, okay? My goodness. Let's see. What else, please? Message for the collective, love and relationships. For fire signs, y'all was dealing with a narcissist, somebody who don't care who they step on. Okay, this is the person you had to block. Maybe it was a family member. Child, them narcissists a trip. If you know what a narcissist is, look it up. Matter of fact, let's read the definition for people who are like, well, what's a narcissist? Let's find out so y'all can know for sure. I know the energy, but we're going to get y'all the actual definition. Let's see. What's the definition of a narcissist? Not they done put up a whole video, child. Let me just get the definition. I'm not going there. Let me find the accurate one. I don't want to just read a random one. Let me find. Damn, there's a lot on here about a narcissist, okay? My goodness. If you know, you know, right? Y'all know the energy of a narcissist. A person who only loves themselves. Very self-absorbed, vain, selfish. Okay? Usually there's somebody that possibly have a personality disorder. Somebody say a demon and it ain't no joke. Okay? Damn. Dealt with a narcissist baby and they do not care about anyone. Hardly care about themselves. Exactly. It's got a lot of different avenues, guys. Okay? A narcissist, some of it's psychological. Okay? Some of it's learned behavior from a child. Some of it people turn into when they get hurt, and that's their shell, right? They create like this barrier around them. And so they want to hurt others because of what happened to them. Yeah, usually they have mental attributes that only acknowledge themselves, okay? Very, very big ego, very selfish. Guys, it's a lot, but the explanation of it, you know, if you know, you know. A lot of it does narrow down to personality disorders, psychopath. Y'all hitting it, okay? Never mind, y'all know the definition, okay? I thought I was helping y'all. Y'all letting it out, okay? So y'all have dealt with a narcissist, okay? And a lot of them will turn to coping mechanisms, whether that be drugs, sex, alcohol. They might become workaholics. Okay, there's several things that our narcissists will go into to manipulate a situation. They will gaslight the hell out of you and then act like they don't know the definition of gaslighting, like all of that. It's a big thing, y'all. A lot of projecting, and they will not take accountability. Exactly. They will flip it on you and have you thinking you crazy. Okay? So be mindful when you're dealing with somebody like that. Very toxic energy. Okay, but damn, fire signs, y'all been dealing with a narcissist. And it's not only attributed to one zodiac sign. It could be across the board, and depending on which one you get, child, determines how bad it is. Okay, air sign narcissists, in my opinion, they pretty bad. Water sign, earth sign, and fire sign. They all have these different attributes, guys. If you dealt with them, you know what I'm talking about. It's a trip. Okay, so protect your peace. Lord, y'all, the whole chat done just went off with the narcissist. But yeah, remember your self-worth and choose love when you're dealing with someone like that. That's the only thing that you can do. Okay, some of y'all may have to just walk away because people don't want to heal. You can't make them. Buy You a Drink just came on by T-Pain. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. Blockity block. Yes. And the worst thing is an empath and a narcissist relationship. Oh my gosh. Okay. And if you don't know what a narcissist is as an empath and you're dealing with that energy, that's like a crash course in choosing self-love. And you go through a lot of hurt and pain before you realize it and move on, if you are lucky enough to understand it, process it, and get out of it. But it is damaging, and you have to heal yourself and leave that energy behind. It's a major, one of the major life lessons a lot of us have experienced. Okay, especially those of you chosen ones, earth angels. That to me is one of the harder lessons that we go through as empaths, dealing with narcissists. Okay, and this world is full of them. A lot of unhealed people. Earth sign, somebody in denial. Somebody don't want to claim you in public, or somebody don't want to claim something. Maybe that they're alcoholic. Something about some denial. Somebody they with, they not more than friends or something like that. Somebody lying. Yeah, somebody convenient friend. I heard what I heard. Okay. Yeah, somebody crossed the line. A masculine. Okay, he wasted a lot of time in the past. Yes, Brittany. It's a real hard lesson. Yes, God. Yeah, these lessons, okay? Lessons are at hand, earth signs. Y'all dealing with somebody in denial. With these convenient friends, okay? Somebody could look like this. Please, child, they still do them stripes in their head like that? That look like some old school shit, okay? Somebody from back in the day. Listen. Yeah, a karmic friend, okay? Nah. Somebody can't let something go. Let me see. Child, they still doing them lines in the head like that? That was some shit that was going on when I was in school in the 80s. Or maybe they're bringing it back. Maybe it's some retro stuff. I don't know. Let me see. Not y'all laughing. Hey, Bobby Brett. Yeah. Here we go again. Okay, somebody want another chance with you, air signs? They saying please. This person that was doing a lot of heavy criticizing. Yeah, you questioning whether it's worth holding on to. Half Crazy just came on by Music Soul Child. Yeah, like I said, when you dealing with a narcissist, they have you thinking you crazy. Nah, something about a lot of gossip about you that got out of hand with some women. Yeah, you had to do some detective work about some female in the past, somebody that thought they knew it all, giving unsolicited advice. Ain't nobody ask you shit, bitch. Shut up. I hate that. Okay, you have people that think they know everything. They want to criticize you, try to give you some advice on some shit you don't even want to hear from them. And they don't even know what they're talking about. Okay, giving advice and wrong as hell. Anyway, message for water signs. Again, thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Y'all come on in. Yeah, some habitual time being wasted. Okay, somebody keep coming back in with the same energy. They're not giving you nothing and they taking everything over here. That's this lust entity. Yeah, what's this? E200? What's that? Mercedes? Somebody could drive a Mercedes? Right? A E-Class? Child. Shut up. Yeah, no, I tune them all the way out. Ain't nobody listening to you. That's when you had a flip phone back in the day, you just flip that bitch shut. Like, bye. Don't even say nothing, right? Y'all know them Well, back in the day, they had a little post about people when they had a flip phone, how they used to close the phone on people. Them flip phones was it, baby. Yeah, somebody that only call or text you when they need something over here, water signs, a user. Okay, somebody real wishy-washy that you can't trust. You're only a friend when it's convenient, or they only a friend when it's convenient. Nah. Let's see, 12:02 on the clock. Somebody say, yeah, hella hard. Okay, slam that damn flip phone shut. Nobody wants your advice. And nobody asked for that. Let me see. Child, they need to bring the flip phone back. They need to bring it back. Just for that. That slapping shut was it. Somebody say, yeah, I love that clapping sound. Okay, clap. Bye. Exactly. Let's see. Somebody could have a flip phone. We're going to get into a little razzle dazzle today, y'all. Okay. Let's see what Spirit want to say. Ooh. Okay. Pretty Ricky just came on. Hey, y'all. Okay. This song is, I think it's Phone Sex or whatever. No, The Hotline by Pretty Ricky. Let's see. What's up, Fatina? Come on in. They brought them back already for real, Aboriginal one? How they doing that with all the technology we got now? Is it just the flip phone, like numbers, like how it used to be? You still have access to email and all that on a flip phone? They have a Barbie phone I want to get. What? Let's see. On the hotline. Somebody want to get y'all on the hotline. Message from my fire signs. Tell us what's going on. Boom, bop, boobity bop, boom. The crowd goes crazy. Super hot fire. Okay. I'm not sure if it's a fight or what's going on. Okay. Boomity bop, boom. And all of this. Somebody dealing with a narcissist. So it could be some fighting energy. Somebody you blocking somebody and standing your ground. I'm a freaky bee coming out. Uh-oh. So somebody dealing with a freak. It could have been some sort of argument or a fight. A folding touchscreen. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. Samsung. I got a Samsung now. I'm going to have to look into it. Let me see. Don't you think this nice lady here would like to... You know what? I should have known better pulling this damn deck. Do you think this nice lady here would like to try my nuts? Is what it says, y'all. Y'all, I can only read what the cards say. Okay. Something about somebody being freaky and lonely. And it's a fight. Okay, fire signs. Okay, somebody did something over here. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Let me keep going. Oh, good girl. Oh, you're the good girl. Okay, somebody a good girl over here? Or something about you being a good girl? Let me see. Sometimes you end up getting where you want to go and then find out when you get there that you don't want to be there at all. Okay, yeah, somebody you don't want to be somewhere. This good girl energy. Y'all, I'm going to keep going. Y'all know these cards will get toxic quick. Let me keep going. That's why I had to put them on the back shelf for a little while. Let me see. Damn. So this hit the main female and sleepy. This card way over here. What is this? Don't be mad at me. It was her. So somebody don't want somebody to be mad at them. Okay, it knocked all the little cards over here with the sleepy and the main female. Let me see. Message for air signs. I'm not trying to be mean. I just want everybody to be friends. Well, if people toxic, everybody can't be friends. And it is what it is. And ain't nobody asked for nobody unsolicited advice. Especially these family members or somebody mama. Okay? All this damn criticizing. All right? Shut up. You and them D suckers. Be quiet. Let me see. What else for air signs? Yeah, I'm livid beyond belief. Yeah, this is something I'm picking up over here. Okay, somebody mad. There's been a lot of criticizing, and somebody was trapped in fear about something. Here we go again. Please, I want another chance. No. Yeah, lights, camera, action just came on. Thank you so much for the finger heart. Okay. Yeah, somebody mad about some money spent. Yeah, lights, camera, action by Mr. Cheeks just came on. Let me see. Police sirens. Okay. Yeah, something popped off. I just want everybody to be friends. I'm livid. Yeah, somebody done had a fight or something right here. Somebody some criticizing. Something happened at a public place. Maybe a pool hall or a restaurant or something like this. Somebody done call the police. It say police sirens. Let me see. Somebody say, yeah, that's my song. Yeah, this little song jamming. Lights, camera, action. Okay, message for my water signs. What else? Pull yourself together. Okay, somebody being told to pull themselves together over here. Yeah, go visit the doctor. Health checkup. Go pull yourself together because something ain't right. Let me see. Yeah, something about a Mercedes E-Class, all right? Get wild with it. Get crazy, get crazy, get crazy. Yeah, somebody did too much. And they trying to pull themselves together now. Let me see. Message for water signs. What else? Hey, don't touch me, bitch. Okay, yes, it's definitely something. Something ain't right over here. Somebody don't want this water sign to touch them. Somebody got something going on. Hell, let's get a few bonus ones. Damn, don't touch me, B. What else? A bonus one, please, for the collective. I love you. You're so nice. What else for the bonus? I'll take bottom and top. I'm going to F you up. And I knew you two must be getting into something, but I just didn't imagine it would be this. Okay, yeah, somebody did something over here. Yeah, somebody some big D energy. Okay, we got big D, big D. Lord have mercy. I love you. You're so nice. Big D energy. All right, let me keep going. What else? Tell us some more from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Love and relationships. These cards, child. That's why I only pull them out every now and then. They be doing too damn much. But they will spill the tea on you. So, fire signs, y'all was dealing with a magician. Something about you having some magical gifts. Okay, what's this movie? Hogwarts. What's that little boy name? Harry Potter. Okay, that could mean something. Something about some magic or a magician. Okay, 5972 could mean something. Yeah, somebody brokenhearted about a situation, about some magic. Spirit wants y'all to know everything gonna work out. Your energy is sacred, okay? Some about y'all having some spiritual gifts. Your spirit team, your starseed's been observing something. Okay, they seen what's been going on. You being observed, not just by this world, it says. Yeah, some about y'all being starseeds. Let me see. Dang, and this came out for you, earth signs. I didn't even get to shuffle, and it popped right back out. Y'all could be dealing with a fire sign. Okay? Some about y'all spirit team that sees something here. Yeah, some about these kids. And somebody did something, somebody telling lies. They all cap. Some about somebody being guilty. And they in denial about it. Yeah, you're not from here. Okay? Somebody realizing this. Something about you being a spirit, a high priestess, or you're not from here. Yeah, somebody hit somebody in the back of the head. For something they did. For something they did. Okay, they'll see this coming. Somebody about to get blindsided. Something about you not being from here. Yeah, You the Best just came on by Drake. Yeah, somebody being confused. Yeah, royal bloodline. Okay, I split the deck on royal bloodline. It say royal blood flows within you. Walk like the crown is already on your head. You're chosen, marked by legacy and royalty. Okay, it's your birthright. Yeah, I'm telling you, your ancestors, somebody finna get hit right over the back of the head by something. Okay, being in denial. Yeah, maybe they was high, because this little alien smoking a blunt, ain't them? Okay, they coming down. They about to deal with some shit. Let me see, message for air signs. Damn. Look, spirit team pulling up. For everybody, air signs, y'all got world peace. Across the galaxies and distant stars are messages, okay? Something about you staying the same. Love and peace are the mission for you. Okay? Somebody going beyond your borders. And they coming back to handle something. Somebody, they love you, you the best, you the prettiest, or something like this. Yeah, all this conflict or whatever been going on, that's these police sirens, okay? They're not having it. All this criticizing and somebody scared now. They know it. Yeah, somebody they was confused. That ain't gonna cut it. That's not the excuse. Yeah, they was blinded, okay? Yeah. Somebody need to stop playing around. It ain't funny no more with this Pee-wee Playhouse. Okay, somebody thought they was playing games or whatever this was. Uh-oh. Okay, with the F-U-C-K, they realizing something. The devil is pissed because his time is up. The world is finally awakening from a long, dark slumber, breaking free from these different chains of illusions, okay, and fear. Yeah, that's what it is. Let me see. They time up and they know it. The Most High over here on this row as well. Yeah, it's a wrap, baby. Somebody, some other worlds. Message for water signs. No, not every decision has a clear answer. Somebody had a fork in the road. Okay. Make the right choice. Somebody some health issues. Okay, they letting somebody know right now they had a fork in the road. What you gonna do? Yeah, somebody pulling yourself up to get out the mud. It said it over here. Okay, pull yourself together. Somebody you working hard to get out of something. Somebody could have been dealing with a mama boy. Somebody real immature. Not baby boy getting choked out, child. Okay, it's time for somebody to wake up. This lust demon got a chokehold on somebody, is how I see it. Okay? Something going on. Somebody been doing something since they was a child. Yeah, somebody you need to release what no longer serves you. It's time to cleanse this energy out. Y'all. Yeah, somebody need to ground. Okay? Deal with their root chakra and all of this. Nah. Somebody you need to fight. Okay? Fight through it. That chokehold ain't no joke. Y'all know that shit. He was trying to holler for his mama and he couldn't even get the air out. He was like, He choked the hell out of his ass. He thought he was really doing some shit. Anyway, let me see what's hitting y'all. This shit. Somebody done messed up. Okay. Somebody realizing you special now. This person know who they are. They know exactly what's going on. Somebody was stuck on some big D energy. Talking about how they love it. Okay. Keep loving it. Love it right on into the doctor's office. Yeah. Let's see what's hidden. Yeah, somebody learning a cold, hard truth right now about something. Sure Thing just came on by Miguel. All I want is you. Okay, yeah, somebody realizing something. What else? It's a lot of conflict. Okay, some shit ain't adding up. Cows with broccoli heads don't go together. Okay, it's some conflict about something. Something ain't matching. Underneath air signs is where this conflict was, the police sirens. Okay, somebody want everybody to get along, but somebody else live it. I mean, mad. What else? Yeah, somebody revolving door. Okay, that's that doctor visit. Let me see. What else? Yeah, this gaslight energy falling right over here on this narcissist. Okay, I said something about gaslighting and how narcissists will claim it ain't them and try to make you think it's you. Yeah, somebody done caught something. Okay, water sign energy, whatever it is, Lord. Nah, yeah, something blowing up. Okay, in somebody's face from the past. That's that boom energy. Was that out this week? I said something about that with that chick from that Why Did We Get Married movie? Or Why Did I Get Married? Okay, y'all know when she was like, boom, that shit. Okay, I'm seeing that again, whatever that be. Somebody done found something out. Somebody got an STD. Because wasn't that what she was talking about in that movie? Yeah, her man was mad or somebody was trying to hide that they was getting shots. And she was like, what y'all whispering about? And he tried to drop a bomb on her, the one that everybody was mad at for bringing his side chick. And she was like, you ain't give it to me. You got it from Walter or whatever the dude name was. And they like, Walter? Who the fuck is Walter? She was like, he the one gave it to me. I been got my shot. I was going to wait till you said something. Some shit, child. Something going on. Okay, water sign energy over here with the doctor visit. Somebody needs some shots. Anyway, let me see. Tell us some more. Damn, this same energy coming right back up today. Something going on. Yeah, third party situation. And somebody nervous. They fidgety about something. Because somebody got something and they wondering if they done gave it to you or you done gave it to them or who gave it to who. Okay? Somebody sure thing. Let me see. Yeah, he was hot because I think he tried to choke her out at the table, child. Or something like that. Let me see. What else? He was real mad. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Something about some remote viewing. Okay? Or somebody thought they was going to control you like have a remote. That's this narcissist energy. They swear they controlling some shit. Again, giving some unsolicited advice. Shut up. Don't nobody want to hear it. Yeah, somebody some anxiety. Nail biting. Okay, somebody should have been responsible. Somebody going through a tower over here, and it got to do with some sort of STD. Let me see. She said, Sheriff, arrest him. Police sirens out here. Okay, somebody done call the police. That movie, Lord have mercy. Yes, honey. Somebody like the Big D. And if I say third party one more time, okay, something went on. It's out here. Some energy. Okay, somebody telling lies. Big lies at that. What's this song? She just said, Never Leave You by Lumity. Almost Famous. Yeah, somebody bad, child. For Furious. Okay, y'all see that say Furious. Somebody hot. About what somebody did. Yeah, thin line between love and hate. Lord have mercy. Somebody says it 3 men. I see 2 men and a lady. Okay. It's 2 men and a female on here. See one of them got long hair? Child, somebody that gave somebody something. This telling a whole big story. Okay. It's a lot of anxiety. Let me see. You got your star niece. Yes. What else, child? Somebody wants somebody. Something ain't looking right. Okay, 3 nipples on a masculine and somebody got something. She keeps saying in the song. Whatever this song is. Yeah, somebody some danger. Okay. With these Freemasons and these secret societies, somebody wearing a mask. Okay, somebody some Jason energy. Who wear that? Jason? Or Mike Myers? I don't know. Whoever it is. I don't watch some scary movies. Somebody wear that. Yeah, somebody trying to stay calm. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's been some catfishing. Or somebody smell like catfish. Something ain't right. Somebody needs some medication. Okay. Ew. It's a lot going on right there. Yeah, and somebody got the nerve to say they want somebody to stay. Nah. Shoot. I don't even know what to pull for the last little bit. Here, let's get some aura cleanse messages. We're still in the shadow of the full moon. So let me pull a few of these for those of y'all still wondering how to cleanse. Somebody said herpes. Lord have mercy. Jason. Is it Jason? Yeah, I don't watch the movies. Okay. What they need to do to cleanse, and then we'll do the recap, y'all. This is wild. Okay, a lot coming out for whatever reason. Here we go again, energy. Like somebody in denial. Somebody been doing something. This narcissist, they keep doing something like habitual. Nah. Let me see. Yeah, feel no evil. I heard feel no pain. Yeah, somebody feeling something. Okay? Work with the evil eye amulet. They say feel no evil though. Somebody feeling something. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, go ahead and burn your sage. You can have whatever you like. Just came on by T.I. White sea glass, cleanse, protection spells, moon magic to bring in peace. Work with some white sea glass, guys. Y'all know what that look like. Clear quartz. Okay. Something about this moon magic. Something going back. A lot coming out about what people been doing. It is what it is. Let me see. Dragon's blood came out. Telling y'all to cleanse negative energy, protection and healing to enhance productivity. You can do incense. You can do resins. They also make a dragon's blood sage. Okay, work with dragon's blood with this full moon. One more. Child. See, it'd be messy. That's why I stopped using these cards. No, they'd be messy. Let me see. Yeah, message. Okay, y'all got something coming out right now in Leo season with this 8. That's the strength card. Okay, August could be relevant, but something about some messages. Your spirit team giving you some. Somebody say, I'm burning dragon's blood right now. Yes, honey. Let me see one more. And then we're going to do the recap, y'all. What else for the collective? Anything they need to do to cleanse to help with this energy, especially if it's resonating, y'all. Okay, they're telling y'all what to use. If this your energy or if this somebody around you, you know what's going on. Okay. Bam, they hit 2 more, hit the table. Another spirit guide. Gemini energy with the lovers. Okay, dealing with these relationships, this connection, this third party situation. Go for a walk in nature, barefoot if possible. So stay grounded. That was talking to you, earth signs. Something about y'all staying grounded. My goodness. All right, recap, y'all. Again, feel no evil came out. Y'all got 2 ancestor messages. August 6th could be something, or June 8th. Okay, 1986. Somebody could be 68. However it resonates. Work with dragon's blood, sage, resin, or incense. Get out in nature. Go for a walk. Do your best to ground. If you can walk barefoot, then do that. Also work with white sea glass because you're dealing with moon magic. Okay, there's people out here doing moon magic. White sea glass. Keep a piece of clear crystal quartz on you. Again, somebody out here catfishing. Okay, somebody smell like catfish, or they not who they say they are. People popping pills to stay calm. Something about some danger. And this checkerboard makes me think of covens, Freemasons, and secret societies and groups. Somebody been wearing a mask. Okay. Something ain't adding up. It ain't looking right. This whole third party situation with these masculines, definitely 3 people involved in something. Some sort of third party. And people nervous and fidgety. That's one of them little fidgety toys. A lot of anxiety. Okay. A lot of people watching something, maybe remotely. Okay. This could have been something going on an OnlyFans situation. Who knows? Or maybe somebody thought they was going to be able to control you. Somebody been out here lying and they getting caught up. Okay. Somebody some anxiety because of conflict. Okay. Nail biting. Somebody couldn't use fingernail clippings in the spell. Y'all be careful about your hair and body clippings and stuff like that. Okay. Make sure you flush it down the toilet. Don't leave it where people can get it and use it in spell work. Yeah, somebody some conflict about this revolving door. In and out energy. 3 or more people. And somebody was gaslighting, dealing with a narcissist. Okay. And some of them blew up. Okay. Boom energy. Some of them blew up in somebody's face. Somebody need a shot or somebody taking medication. Somebody doctor's visit. Again, that movie, Why Did I Get Married, is relevant. Okay. Because it came up again. Somebody dealing with somebody doing magic or something about your magic, fire signs. For my earth signs, y'all not from here. And y'all star people done pulled up. They really don't, they want the smoke. He literally got the smoke in his hand. They like, yeah, what's going on? We gonna deal with it. What's going on? Okay. Somebody some world peace at this time, air signs. Okay. These extraterrestrial energies and beings are coming in to deal with some things. And for my water signs, somebody at a fork in the road about a decision they need to make. Okay, which way you gonna go? Somebody put a fork in them, they done. Something over with. Okay, somebody wasted a lot of time. We're talking about the audio deck. Do you think this nice lady would like to try my nuts? I'm a freaky bee. And boom, bop, boom, the crowd goes crazy. So it could be some sort of fight going on. I'm Sprung coming on right now. Okay, by T-Pain. For my earth signs, don't be mad at me. It was her. Okay, that's that gaslight energy. Sometimes getting where you want to go, you find out when you get there, you really don't want to be there. Okay, something about a good girl or something somebody did to a good girl and they in denial. Air signs, y'all got police sirens. I'm livid beyond belief. And I'm not trying to be mean. I just want everybody to be friends. Please. Water signs, don't touch me, bitch. Okay? Somebody getting wild, getting crazy, and getting wild. And they being told to pull themselves together. The bonus ones, I'm going to F you up. Okay? I love this. You're so nice. Big D, big D. And I knew you two must be getting into something. I just didn't figure it would be this. Take it how it resonates. Lord. Okay? Fire signs, y'all was dealing with a narcissist. Okay, we went heavy into the definition. Okay, y'all, if you're not in the live, go back and read the chat. It will tell you what a narcissist is. Air signs, y'all dealing with somebody that was in denial. Okay, and they're still denying you in public. Air signs, somebody want another chance with this here we go again energy. No. Water signs, you dealt with somebody that kept coming back, wasting your time, not reciprocating the energy. Somebody could drive an E-Class Mercedes. Don't lose yourself in your connection or your relationship. Remember, you have a life too, fire signs. Earth signs, stop being so hard on yourself and feeling like you're not compatible. Okay, be open-minded. You're going to meet somebody. It may not be what you think. Be open to new things. Air signs, y'all was dealing with a lot of heavy criticism from your partner. Okay. Somebody that wasn't matching your qualities, or they focus on all your negative things and not the good things. For my water signs, it was fated to be, or maybe you feel like you was fated to be alone. That's not true. Okay, you got to heal after going through some pain. See it through. Do your beauty rituals, fire signs. Okay? I told y'all, keep it right, keep it tight. Y'all out here wanting to give it your divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Okay? Something about you making a change. Stay grounded, earth signs. Watch a movie, sit with your pet, drink you some tea. Start our niece, y'all. Get your start our niece. For my air signs, you got family members. It's got to be a change here. A mother figure is relevant. Okay? Somebody overly critical. And water signs, you're being told to go get a health checkup. Somebody choosing self-love. Somebody could be in the medical field. There's something going on. So get checked. Make sure it ain't you. Fire signs, something about you being recognized and rewarded. Okay, for doing the work. It's tied to your inheritance. So keep people from your past blocked out. They're not going. Something about you see them now. Okay, so stand in your power. Follow your passion, earth signs. Where are you being led? Don't miss out on the opportunity. Air signs, take a chance. Get out of this fear energy. You want to see something different, you're going to have to take a chance. For my water signs, y'all need to see something all the way through. Finish what you start so you can be proud of an accomplishment. And don't criticize and think and speak negatively of yourself. Let's see. The song changed, and I think it's Montel Jordan. Yeah, Get It On Tonight is the name of the song. Fire signs. Your family members, worried about your inheritance and the money you make. You're going to have to block some people. Okay, this is from the divine. Somebody tricking, whatever that means. All right, anyway. Earth signs, something about you being a fertile and resourceful person. Wifey energy. Keep trusting your intuition. Air signs, the most high out here. You could be dealing with a father figure. Something about you being a bold leader. Get out of this fear energy. The most high got you. You and your soulmate. For my water signs, somebody being restrained. This could be mental prison, self-imposed. It could be spiritual jail or physical jail. Either way, it's an STD situation. And somebody being restrained now. Nine of Pentacles came out for you first, fire signs, and that's that luxury lifestyle. Stand your ground. Right before your inheritance come in, okay? Yeah. For you, earth signs, somebody gonna miss an opportunity. And again, they about to get hit over the back of the head. They don't see something coming for what they did. Spirit got you though. For my air signs, making the right decision between seeing the difference and making the right decision to navigate between two worlds. Y'all making it look easy. Somebody you being ready. For my water signs, this Empress energy, a mother figure could be relevant. Something about you being real resourceful and fertile. Somebody could be pregnant. Okay? Y'all got somebody lusting after y'all. Fire signs, don't give people access to your success. Keep them blocked. Earth signs, keep trusting your intuition. Go into hermit mode if you need to find peace and harmony. Air signs, it's time for you and your soulmate to move on. There's some big changes happening, a transformation. And water signs, again, dealing with some sort of lust energy, addictions, and it could be a sex addiction, okay? Some sort of incubus energy. Overall energy was telling you to stand your ground, your ancestors, fire sign. Okay, this new earth energy is coming in. A Cancer could be relevant. Earth signs, it's about you finding balance, peace, and harmony. Making the right decisions in relationships. A Gemini energy could be relevant for you. My air signs, you got somebody trapped in fear. They could be in spiritual jail or some sort of mental prison or actual jail. Leo season is relevant, or Leo. And water signs, do something to help your sacral chakra, including a doctor's visit. Trust your intuition. If something ain't right, go see. Okay, work with Hertz music. Get some professional help if you need it. Again, mysteries being revealed. High priestess energy coming out. Trust your intuition, guys. Main female came out. This sleepy energy, a lot of people that sleep, they're going to stay asleep. Okay, it's time for us to keep moving forward. People need to wake up if they haven't already. This bounty hunter energy came out first. It said, I would learn from my failures and become stronger. Fives are about change. They are tied to conforming and traditions. This Hierophant energy. But it's about learning from your failures to move forward. We are in the year of the horse. Hunt down your fears and get on it. And the first card that came out was the Orca Whale, guys, talking about adventure. Dare to do things differently. Okay, it says, sing your wild song, manifest your travel dreams, attempt that great journey with confidence. Be loyal when it comes to friends and family or your treasures. It's time for you to be brave, guys. You're more powerful than you know. All right? Orcas could mean something. And I did share my dream with you guys. That was today's free collective. If it resonated, of course, take those messages and apply them where needed. Thank you again, anybody supporting the live with a sticker, a comment, a chat, subscribe. The list, of course, is open. We will move on to questions as well as mini reads for those of you wanting to do that next. I have Aboriginal one on the list, Carrie, Ruby, Misha, and Gabriella. Yes, really good reading. Thank you so much for the finger heart. Appreciate you, Gabriella. But yes, moving on, guys. If you're just coming in, or if you caught it late, of course, you know you can go back and watch the collective from the beginning. We'll cleanse this energy, and we're going to get into, am I doing your reading first, Aboriginal one, the birthday girl? Thank you so much, Brittany J. Yes? Yeah, you're the birthday girl. We get your reading done today first. You're welcome, Shell. You guys are so welcome. Yeah, I thought it was a good reading as well today, okay? Follow up on some of this week's energy, but still good. Again, if you haven't already, please hit that like. Yeah, drink your star anise, guys. Okay, those of you able to get your hands on some, go ahead and drop it in your tea, or even if it's just in water, okay? It's going to help you get messages from your spirit team. But Aboriginal, we're going to get into your reading, love. See what spirit wants you to know. And we still got an instinct going, so let's get into it. Let's see what spirit animal comes out for you first, dear. Yeah, really good reading. Let's see. All right, so the song that is on for you, your first song. Oh, the Voodoo Killer is what's listed on this thing, though. What the heck? I'm going to show you this. I was going to tell you the name of the song, but I always pay attention to, like, these ads now. It says the Voodoo Killer on here. Okay, there's a female figure there. I don't know, that may resonate. But the song for you, it's Neo with Fabulous Make Me Better. From Nothing to Something is the name of the CD. So let's see. Let me see. Message please for Aboriginal one. Let's get your spirit animal first, love. Elephant. Greatness. Okay. That's a powerful elephant. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone that you meet. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. All right, this is your spirit animal coming through. Wow. Very strong, very powerful, love. Yeah, something about you being free in the year of the horse. That's now. Yeah, eagle with mastery. Okay. This is good energy for you. Yeah, something about your nobility at this time with elk. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Message for Aboriginal one. Let's see. You Make Me Better is still on. The AI, the number on here is 36, which reduces to a 9, the Hermit card. Okay, self-illumination and clarity. I will be open to change and embrace a new perspective. Okay, so they're speaking to you clearly on this. Be open. Something about embracing a new perspective. Something better coming in. Yeah, something about you celebrating your success is important right now. I got the Sun card at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, and another 9. So something coming to an end from your past. Something that now you're going to have joy. Okay. 9 could mean something. Yeah. Again, stay in alignment. Let's see, honey. Message for Aboriginal one. What do you want her to know here? Yeah, a transformation. 13. I feel like this one is supposed to be first though, because it's behind it. They were stuck together. So you went through a tower and now there's this transformation happening. Very heavy on the Scorpio energy, so a lot of rebirth. Yeah, they want you to have hope. It's something about you healing. Hope over here in the future with your healing. Yeah, you did some sort of shadow work or something going on with this full moon. All right, being dealt with. Yeah, you learned something and completed a cycle. Travel could be forecasted for you. All right, let's see, honey. The song just changed. And it is The Point of It All by Anthony Hamilton from the Point of It All CD. Let's see. Yeah, whatever was going on in the past, people being dealt with. Okay, there's something new coming in for you. It's gonna come out of nowhere. People being made to scatter here. Okay, let me see. Message for Aboriginal one. Archangel Michael, yeah, fast thinking and taking action. When the world needed a warrior, you stepped into the breach. Okay. Archangel Michael out here. So Knight of Swords is about swift movement after a tower. So some sort of shift coming in. Yeah, shout out to the chosen, Carrie. Yeah, something about you navigating between these two worlds. Okay, good job. Yeah, you definitely transforming. This was out. What was this under, y'all? Was it air signs? Yeah, something about this death and rebirth. The death card's already out here. It's at the back of the deck. You're going through a major shift right now. Okay? They've been taking a close look. You've been watched by the divine here. Okay? Let me see your spirit team. I think it was air signs. Yeah, your spirit team moving you forward now, love. It's the Chariot card. Big changes, okay? Something could be going on with a vehicle or, again, a trip or journey. I don't know if you're going on a road trip or what this is, okay? Something about some travel. Yeah, new love. Have hope. Ace of Cups. Your future begins now. Okay? What's in this container? Love, joy, a promotion, a baby. Look inside to find out. Some sort of thrilling new emotional experience for you. All right? It's over here in the future under healing and hope. Aquarius energy. For the star card, you got a lot of people still watching and spying, trying to see where you're going next, honey. Keep trusting your intuition. Something about you holding life in the palm of your hand right now. Yeah, you moving on to calmer waters. And it's just one person going there. Everybody ain't going with you. Let me see, Aboriginal one, what else? It could be your spiritual journey as well. Okay, so don't count that out. Yeah, something about you getting justice when it comes to love. Okay, the Justice card and the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is already out here. Let me see. Yeah, stay in your ground. Keep your boundaries up. Something about locking in. Okay? They letting you know to keep your boundaries up. Because you got somebody real controlling from your past. Very greedy and controlling. Also lustful and impulsive here. Let me see. Clarify the Chariot card for her. What is this? Yeah, you've been waiting on some sort of results before you make a decision to travel. Okay? Your spirit team moving you forward. They're letting you know if you've been waiting, it's time to move on. Yeah, something about a fire sign when it comes to love in the future. Okay, Knight of Wands is being free. It's also somebody creative. It could also be tied to SCX, okay, with this Ace of Wands and the Knight of Wands. That's heavy sex energy. Yeah, something about a painful ending from the past. Yeah, some sort of love connection. Okay, a partnership or marriage proposal or romantic love connection. Yeah, the song just changed again. Baby Boy featuring Beyonce and Sean Paul. Okay, let me see. What else, please? What else for Aboriginal one? What do you want her to know, Spirit? Let's see. Yeah, some sort of temporary problems that's being dealt with. That was in the past. Okay, it's like the clouds are clearing now. See the sun right there and the clouds going away? It was something that was temporary. Archangel Michael out here. Yeah, whoever this was from your past that was watching and spying, okay, trying to see what they could dig up or mess with, okay? You moving on. Let me see. Yeah, your spirit team out here. You got, as long as you keep your boundaries up. Let me see. Arrow came out. You're on the right path regarding some sort of aspect of your life. Yeah, stay focused. Yeah, butterfly, some sort of change that's coming in. It's getting ready to be better. That was the first song in your reading about things being made better. Yeah, something about you getting out of a situation from the past. Let me see. Vulture. Okay, anxiety, worry. You got somebody that's been coming up against you. Your spirit team dealing with them. This vulture energy. What the heck? That's the transformation. They've been causing delays. Yeah, November could be relevant. They're trying to slow this down. It was stuck to the table. You've been waiting on results or something. It's coming. Yeah, somebody rocking your world. What? Okay. Yeah, sunrise. New creative idea, new venture, a fresh start. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to pull from the other one. They're saying don't bother with it. Yeah, you got a victory. Okay. Some sort of victory coming in, sweetie. Hard work that you put out or you did, and there's a victory here. Huh. Okay. Let's see what else, honey. Yeah, something about you liking what's coming. Take the high road. Okay, whatever you've been dealing with, take the high road, they said. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being authentic. Your authenticity. Be your divine self at all times. You weren't designed to fit in and break away from expectations and fully express yourself in your own unique way. You'll be a magnet for success. Peacocks can mean something. Yeah, something about you being authentic. Yeah, your heart's desires, I heard. The song changed to Heartless by Kanye West from the 808 Heartbreak CD. Yeah, somebody been summoning something for like 5 years or something like this, attacking you. You about to see some expansion and grow, okay? You've been patient. They were trying to slow something down here with this sloth energy from the past. Spirit say to be open now. Yeah, something about that being the old you, or you coming up, moving out of the old you. Let me see. Stay authentic. Yeah, consider your options. All right? You've narrowed your focus to one desired outcome, and you might be missing a bigger opportunity. Open up and let the universe send you the highest possible result. Okay? So be open to something different. That was out under somebody today too. I think that was earth signs. It was saying being open to other options. Okay, November could mean something. Yeah, stay in the present moment. Okay, listen to your spirit team. Something about letting something or someone go. Yes, you got new love over here. Let me see. Somebody having hope with a victory. The future looks really nice. Yeah, somebody you taking a chance. This was definitely under somebody today as well. I think it was air signs. It's time to step outside your comfort zone. The world is waiting for you to take a chance. When you do, you'll be rewarded with newfound confidence and enthusiasm, and you'll begin to attract new results. This might have been earth signs. Okay, I don't know if you're dealing with an earth sign. This is nice. Yeah, have compassion on yourself and see things through. Okay? Let me see. I think it was under earth signs. A few of these were under earth signs today. If you know your natal chart, look at your earth sign placements. Yeah, connecting with the earth. Here's this 13 again, and it's right here under transformation. So stay grounded. Wow, big changes coming in for you. So you're going to have to ground your energy, love. Virgo, moon, and Aquarius rising. Yeah. You may want to look into getting a massage if you're dealing with any kind of body pain, especially back pain, I heard. Okay, if you've been having back pain, there's some sort of clearing out of energy. That's this tower. So your spirit seems to say maybe you go get a massage. Yeah, meditate and ground right now. Let me see. Listen to music. That's going to help with this shift. There's a turning point happening. Something about November is relevant. Okay, it's in the future. This transformation is started in Cancer season. And it's pushing you forward through to November. Possibly Scorpio or Sag season. Okay. Something about something being recovered. Yes, I was this week dealing with back pain. Oh, wow. Yeah, write a gratitude list. Thank your spirit team and trust your intuition. Make sure you clean your space. Let me see. What else for Aboriginal one? All right. Something about you being protected and something tied to sex. I already mentioned this Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands and some good sex. This is over in the future. Lord. Okay, they're trying to spill a little tea. Meditate. Stay grounded. Something about you paying attention to the moon cycles. Listen to sound bowl healing. That'll help you. Okay, as you get this justice. You Don't Know My Name just came on by Alicia Keys. Look. Honey. Okay. This is really nice. Your future looks so good right here. Yeah, somebody you taking a chance. Okay? On somebody new. For your final card pull, you could do Sign of the Times. You could do Timing. You could do What's Hidden. Aura Cleanse. What do you want for your final card, love? Okay, because you got a lot of wands out here. There's a lot going on with this wand energy, honey. And that's in the Divine Masculine column, by the way. If I was doing a love reading, it would be the female on the Divine Feminine on the left, Divine Masculine on the right. And all the wands in your reading are on the right. So that's that Divine Masculine. All right, let's see. Child. Somebody setting your soul on fire. She just said it. Okay. Let me see. Final message, please. You Don't Know My Name. You might want to listen to this song. Yeah, mirror, reflections, judgment. Okay? Something being reflected, some sort of judgment coming out. Yeah, something about you traveling, child, with this globe, possibilities. Okay, travel been coming up a lot in your reading. Both of these look like a globe, by the way. Okay. Yeah, that's your divine masculine. 3-1 is a 4, the emperor card. Some sort of judgment tied to an emperor. Okay, possibilities. Be open to new possibilities. Travel. This is nice. What a nice reading. Okay. Something about your greatness with the elephant. First thing out was that, yeah, and it's protected. Okay, that was already over here too. Something about some sex being protected or use protection. Okay, I know I ain't got to say it. Something about some protected sex, child. Listen, yeah, you done healed. 13 is up here. Okay, you heal. This is a healing card in this deck. You heal something from your past. And so it's opening things up. You surrendered. Okay. Nice energy. So, whenever you see the globe card, again, it could be, you're talking about spiritual CCTV. Your travel could be your spiritual journey. It could be whatever your purpose or your gift is being seen globally. It could be actual physical travel, okay? You have to look at it from all aspects. But definitely a lot out here tied to the world and travel for you. Yeah, really nice. Good energy for you. Happy birthday, love. Really good positive energy for you. Yes, dear. Your spirit team, I'm just relaying the message. They wanted you to know. I'm going to light another incense. And Carrie, I know you have 2 questions. I also have Ruby on the list. And Misha and Gabriella. Yeah, you need to listen to this song. Alicia Keys, she rapping to the dude right now. But she want to meet with him outside the coffee shop and all of this. Yeah, you don't know my name. I think that's the name of the song. You might be meeting somebody new, honey. Just so you know. Yeah, you don't know my name, Alicia Keys. Be open. It said be open. All right, Carrie, I got you next, love. So, how did my cord cutting go last night? And I also did the candles you gave us in the read yesterday. Oh, let's see. So, Carrie want to know, Spirit, how the cord cutting went for her last night. Oh. Okay, so a devil being dealt with. Yeah, something about you not accepting a cup. And this devil energy, they didn't make any progress. Let me see. You seeing through these illusions and pushing these burdens out of your way after a divorce. Okay? And somebody getting a backfire. Yeah, as a high priestess. Okay? You trusted your intuition and the Most High, your emperor as well, your divine masculine. Okay? Helping support this on the other side. Yeah, something about you can be confident. Let me see. Message for Carrie when it comes to her cord cutting. Yeah, somebody getting a backfire. A female energy. Yeah, so it's divine timing at play. 7-7 here in the middle of your reading. Yeah, this clown, this trash box dealing with these burdens. I said something went back to somebody. Yeah, you trusted your intuition here. This person you divorced, that's in this cult or this coven. All right. Let me see. Carrie want to know about her cord cutting. Yeah, whatever happened at this crossroads, it looks like it's going back. It had to go back. It couldn't come through. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Prosperity. So whatever was done, you did the right work here. You have the 7 of Pentacles and the 8. That's mastering your craft. Yeah, something about you being disciplined. And your twin flame is helping you. Yeah. This energy is powerless. Whatever they thought they were going to do to cause conflict for you, whoever she is, it went back. Yeah, something about you healed it. Yeah, turning point with the Wheel of Fortune. Let me see. This is good. If you did any type of return, return to sender is definitely showing. Anything hidden tied to this? I keep picking up a dark priestess or something. Yeah, he paid somebody. And it went back to her. She knows it. She's not happy about it. Let me see. It didn't work. Whatever she thought she was sending to you, it didn't work. These illusions and all of this. Let me see. I'm telling you, I keep picking up on her. It didn't work. And she knows it's not working. Something about you being empowered. Your spirit team got your back. She was paid to attack you, and the spell work's going back to him. Yeah, something about you making the right move. Yeah, and your divine counterpart helping you on the other side. Yeah. Something about some doors being open for you. Whatever this is going back, and somebody's part of this LGBTQ community as well. They being dealt with. What the heck? Yeah, this intent to harm and all this gossip. You were the one that got awarded a gift. Yeah, somebody some extra money. So you might be getting some money here because the 9 and the Ace of Pentacles is a 10. It's tied to your inheritance. Yeah. They're trying to stop this. When it comes in, don't say anything, okay? Keep it to yourself. So it was a yes for your cord cutting with the candle work. And so you said your cord cutting included your daughter's stuff with her friends. Does spirit team need me to do anything else for her? Oh, okay, let's see. Because you said you was dealing with something with that little friend group. With that one little toxic chick. Let me see. So she want to know, is there anything else she needs to do regarding her daughter and her friend group? They were the friends right there. And it looked like it's already going back. That's the friend group right there. The 3 friends or the 3 of them. And this is the 8 of Wands. Something going back to them. Yeah, something got slowed down. Whatever they were doing here. Let me see. When it comes to this friend group, she want to know anything else you need her to do. Nah. Bold, confident, successful. You balance the energy out. That's the truth. Clarity. Ace of Swords is the truth. Yeah, you being an empath. And you made the right choice. It was bold of you to do this to balance out the energy. Okay, you got clarity and you did the work. Yeah, now there's a turning point with the Wheel of Fortune. From the past, I guess. I don't know if they're still around, but it showed it in the past. So you changed something here. Yeah, whatever these burdens were, you trusted your intuition. And it's been dealt with. Let me see. This is good, Carrie. You on it. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune came out again. Again, the energy has shifted. So whatever you invested in to do, whatever you did was the very best thing you could have done. All this watching and spying and gossiping, you trusted your divinely guided, trusting your intuition, and you created this protection by standing your ground. You did some sort of step-by-step instructions. Did you look something up? Yeah, to protect your daughter. Okay, I heard something about some step-by-step instructions. Good job. The white magic worked. Okay, something about being able to get more done. Let me see. Message for Carrie. Yes, I did. Yeah. Whatever was happening with them lying and being dishonest, okay? You balance out some energy. Of course, your twin flame is right there with you. Yeah, I just said this. Okay, you got justice. You balance something out. Good news. Yeah, whatever you invested in, you get ready to see results. Here's the tower. Okay, you did it right, or you did something the right way. They're not giving me, yeah, some sort of new beginning now. I don't think, is there anything else hidden that she needs to know here? Yeah, you've been empowered. You overcame whatever this dark energy was. Okay? They're not giving me anything else for you. Not to do. I mean, you got rid of the mirrors because this is what they were doing to stalk the energy. To stalk you. This was the energy, what they were using. So stay on top of cleansing any mirrors that you do have. They may still try to watch you through that. Or watch your daughter through that. Let me see. Yeah, you heal the situation. It's going to help your daughter heal. Yeah, transformation. All of this is really good, Carrie. They're not saying anything else you need to do. Yeah, you did it in Leo season. Very strong. And it's now, again, some sort of level up with your money. Okay, something good getting ready to come in. It says level up, gains, and increase. Possibly between now and Virgo season. Or Virgo could be relevant. Yeah, you got these spiritual gifts, honey. Okay, that could be tied to your level up as well. Good job. Wow. Yeah. I hope that gave you what you needed, honey. It looks like everything was a success. Misha, I have you next, honey. Oh, great. She's a Virgo. Oh, wow. Yeah. So that's more confirmation on top of what you did. Spirit said, don't worry, they got it. Wow. All right, so I have Misha, Ruby, and Gabriella. Let's see, Misha, will the final outcome for my son's case be dismissed? Oh, let's see. So Misha wants to know, is the final outcome for her son's case going to be dismissed, Spirit? It's under investigation. All right. The Hermit and the Ace of Swords is clarity. The truth being looked into. Let me see. So it's under investigation still. Ace of Swords could also be a yes, but let's just make sure. Yeah, he's still defending himself. Wow. It's a lot of conflict. My gosh. Okay. Something that was somebody threatening to be put in jail or restrained or on suspension or whatever this is. Either way, there's been a lot of conflict here. Let me see. This is still being looked at. Yeah, somebody the defense or I don't know if he has a defense attorney or something. They may make an offer he don't like. Okay, some sort of justice here. I'm not getting a dismiss. Yeah, it's just been a lot of conflict. Somebody not letting something go. It's saying justice, but Some sort of missed opportunity or offer that he may not like. Yeah, let's see. The song just changed. It's Janet Jackson. And the name of the song, All For You. Again, Seven of Wands. Okay. Stay focused. I don't know if there's any magic involved or somebody's using magic, but this Seven of Wands energy is standing your ground. Okay, not giving in against the competition. So he needs to stand his ground here. Let me see if he hasn't already. Yeah, somebody, he was defending himself. Okay, maybe that's what they're looking at. Let me see. She want to know, is it going to be dismissed? Yeah, something about him defending himself, saying he was innocent or him being proven innocent. The judge is looking at this. Again, there may be some sort of offer made. It's showing a victory. Yeah, he's seeing something from a different perspective here. Moving on to calmer waters, there's a victory. Let me see. Somebody being hush-hush about something here, some secrets. Yeah, it says release with this tower. So there possibly is, they're working on it right now of getting something released or dismissed. Let me see. I guess the argument is he was defending himself as far as him being innocent. Let me see. Yeah, maybe there liquor or drinks involved. Did he not drink or something? The Fool card is a fresh start. Reconcile. Yeah, something getting ready to be dealt with here. Don't give up. Again, he's defending himself. He needs to continue to stand his ground. It looks like it'll be released here or dismissed. It's still under investigation. They're looking at something real close. Yeah, release again with the tower. Wish fulfillment and justice. So yeah, it looks like it's getting ready to be dismissed. Anything hidden she need to know? He don't drink or smoke. That's a good thing. And that might be what they're looking at as well. Because I see it like he turned down a drink or he didn't do something. The judge is looking at that. That's a good thing though. Yeah, Sagittarius Leo when I split the deck. Let me see. Anything hidden tied to this? Yeah, the only thing that might be an issue, I guess, is finances tied to this or fine. But there's going to be justice here. Okay. Stay calm. Or something about him staying calm is important right now in Leo season. Yeah, something about him being able to have fun soon. Yeah, it just looks like there's going to be some fees or something going on. Legal fees might be an issue right now. I don't know if you had to get an attorney for this. They doing the work to balance something out. Yeah. I'm seeing something about some money or fees. Did he have to pay for damages or something like this? Or legal fees? It says fresh start, something being reconciled, and a release. So I see it as a yes. Don't give up. Yeah, something about paying an attorney, love. But it does look like he'll be proven innocent, okay? Something about not giving up, defending himself, standing his ground. Yeah, some sort of victory here, okay? Only thing mentioned more now is fees for the attorney. I do see a reconciliation and him being able to move forward here. So it looks good. He's going to have get justice. And I did see two cards that said release, which to me, that's just like dismiss, right? Release, dismiss is letting something go. Yeah. It looks like it's going in his favor, dear. No worries. It's positive. I don't see anything negative. I hope that helps. Ruby, I have you next on the list, dear. Thank you again, Misha. And yeah, Vaughn, I do have you on the list. Remember, y'all, list is open. Of course, information's pinned in the chat. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Yeah, it's just a lesson he's learning, honey. When they're young like that, trust me. The last thing a parent wants is to get a phone call after midnight, or, you know, phone calls from the authorities always, trigger parents. Like, you never want to deal with that. But it's a lesson that they're going through. And it usually be boys. I got 2 sons, and they was the main ones, child. They had my heart racing, stuff going on. I'm like, what are y'all doing? And it just be like mistakes that guys make growing up. Sometimes it's more extreme than others, depending on how you raise them. But, he had to learn a lesson. So, Ruby, you're next. Let me cleanse this out. Let's see. Message for Ruby. So you're still sick? You couldn't do the planned cord cutting or return to sender because how sick you were. Was there anything you need to be worried about based on missing the full moon? Sweetie, you ain't missed the full moon. It's still in the shadow of it today. So if you really need to do something, you still can. You definitely have a 3-day window when you're talking about a full moon. The most productive or the most potent day is really the day before the moon, like that evening, that night before it comes in. But you have basically the 28th, the 29th, and today. So you can still get it in if you're feeling better. You still have time to do it, but I'll check for you. Let's see. So you still have time, Ruby. If you want to do your cord cutting. Yeah, stay strong, Misha. It's part of the learning process for the kids. As they become adults, some of the lessons are harder, okay? And as parents, you really have to be strong dealing with them. Well, let's see. Yeah, Teach Me How to Love is on by Music Soul Child. All right, so let's see, Ruby. Anything, Spirit, you want her to know regarding what she needs to do with this full moon? Matter of fact, they're telling me to pull the other deck, so I will. Since you're worried about cleansing. And then I'll get some tarot behind it. Let me see. Myrrh came out to clear out negative energy for healing and grounding in a spiritual connection. So you can work with myrrh incense, myrrh resin. What else for Ruby? So magician, magic, Gemini energy. Okay, but you have a spirit guide helping you with this. Stay focused. Learn how to alchemize energy. Let me see. You're dealing with some heavy ascension symptoms, I think. Yeah, touch no evil. So be careful about touching or letting people touch you. So these are the three that came out. So myrrh, for sure. Yeah, Aaliyah just came on with I Care For You. 122 on the clock. What else for Ruby Spirit? What do y'all want her to do around this full moon? Yeah, there's a tower and you're getting justice. Okay? Something about energy being cleared out. These are majors. A tower and then justice. So whatever happened in court, okay, that's what's bringing this shift right now. This upheaval. There's something about you getting some justice in court. Let me see. So weighing your options and choosing wisely at this time. The Most High is helping with this. That's this one energy of the magician. The wand, that's that spiritual ass whooping about a decision that's been made. Okay, touch no evil. Whatever this work was that was put in the past with this coven or this group, you're in this Empress energy now. Okay, something about you mastering something and trusting your intuition more. When it comes to spirituality, let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, move in silence. You got a victory, Ruby. Let me see. Anything y'all want her to know or do right now when it comes to the moon and what's happening in her energy? You got the Sun card. Listen, honey. It looks like you're good. All right. Burn you an incense. Yeah. Burn you an incense to cleanse your home. All right. You and your person. He's supporting you. You got this love connection. It's from the divine. The Most High is here. Yeah, you're being protected. Okay, again, it's about making the right decisions. You've been weighing your options. You and your person, y'all choosing the right, making the right choices. Okay, these energies to me, it's like they're already being restrained. Anything she needs to know? What else? Yeah, it looks like you're good. I'm not seeing anything like major. Yeah, something about you being bold and being a leader here. What else? Yeah, whatever this is, that's work that they were doing at your home, something's being delayed. You made an investment and you're getting results. Yeah, and this is causing a missed opportunity, an ending to whatever they thought they were going to do this time. Yeah, this is good news, okay? Whatever's been going on, it's being dealt with. I mean, good job. I don't really see anything for you to be worried about. Is there anything hidden here from her? And then I'll do your other question. Yeah, it's just like a lot of emotional manipulation. You could be under some sort of psychic attack right now in Leo season, is what I heard. Let me see. I don't know if you're dealing with headaches or dizzy or something about your head. Let me see. Maybe you're not being able to rest. Yeah, this says be non-confrontational. You already did something here. With this knowledge, you and your masculine. Yeah, y'all are good. Yeah. This union. Good job. Okay. Whatever it is that you got going on, as far as if you got somebody helping you, it's working. Yeah, there's a transformation now. This might be why you're dealing with illness or sickness, right? So when energy starts to shift, the frequency changes, it will affect you. Something's working, and it's doing a really good job of clearing some energy out. Whatever you did, it was a good idea. Okay? It's not showing me. Yeah, it said don't worry about any surprises. You're going to be good. Yeah, something about not worrying about. Yeah, you got the Sun card. You made the right choice. Okay? Whoever this person is doing some sort of work for you, they're doing a really good job. Okay, that was a power move. Any messages for you regarding a situation with your ex, regarding fraud, identity theft, custody, child support? I did see the fraud card. I didn't mention it because it wasn't in your question, but I did see it. So let's just see. The song changed to Woman by Raheem Devon. So she want to know what's happening with her ex, things tied to custody and child support, identity theft, fraud, all of that. Ruby's asking for an update, Spirit. What can you tell her tied to this? So you and your person getting ready to move forward here. This luxury lifestyle, something about y'all winning or gaining. Okay, dealing with this partnership. You win. Stayed on the table. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, 9. Something getting ready to be over with. Wish fulfillment. You may be seeing 9s. Yeah, the Most High. Uh-oh. Ace of Wands is... That's that spiritual ass whooping. Something ending here. With this coven, this group, this third-party situation, whatever they were doing, somebody might be looking at jail time. Okay? It could be spiritual jail. It could be physical jail. But something not looking right. Somebody getting ready to get caught up for something they did in the past. Tied to child support or tied to some kids. Something about you being a strong woman. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, this father figure being dealt with by the Most High. The Ace of Wands is already out here. This ex-husband or whatever this is. Let me see. Definitely being dealt with. So stay on top of your white magic. That's what's helping to shift this energy. He getting ready to be in lack. He's going through a major tower. All right. Again, something about you standing your ground is another 9. And yes, you're being awarded something here. This person you had this divorce from. Something about you being protected. Yeah, the Most High, somebody coming to the rescue. Yeah, if you've been waiting on results in court, there's something coming out. They're saying you can rest. Yeah. Let me see if we can get into what else and find out what's hidden. Let's see. What else tied to this you want to know? You got 9 out here 3 times, so that's definitely a sign that something's coming to an end. 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, and 9 of Cups. Yeah, there's a judge or an investigator looking into something that's getting ready to shift things. It's about to be a change. All right, the time is up on whatever's been going on here. Let me see. What else tied to this child support situation and attorneys and fraud for Ruby? Yeah, you get ready to have some sort of reconciliation about whatever was done with this child support, honey. A brand new beginning. The Sun card. Yeah, all of this is nice. Okay, some time is up. Aries energy. Some sort of shift. Wheel of Fortune. Death card. Yeah, celebrate. Get excited, it's saying. So whoever's looking into this, it looks like there's a victory coming in. Some sort of tower. This person is going to be seeing that he owes this. All right? Something that was done in the past. Yeah, it's on the books, okay? He's going to have to pay you. Something that's been documented. Let me see. Anything else hidden she needs to know? Yeah. Give thanks to your spirit team. Okay, somebody's still trying to look into your energy to see what they can. Yeah, you got this unconditional love. You've been seen as very loving and nurturing as a mother. All right, somebody trying to look into the future to see what's coming or gain some sort of insight, but it all shows you as winning here. Victory, being really happy. Right now you sick, okay? Sickness, disease, and infection, but there's some sort of shocking news is coming. A gift or something about you being rewarded. All right? Anything else hidden for Ruby tied to this situation with child support in the case with her ex? What is this? Stay optimistic and be hopeful. Bottom of the deck. I just said this. It keeps saying you're going to be rewarded something here. And this masculine is going to be in regret. Him and whoever this was that worked together with him. Somebody took a chance. Or they took a chance. And now they don't have a plan. Okay? Whatever that's about. Yeah, something coming crashing down on them. There's nothing for you to do but stay guarded right now. Keep your boundaries up. Yeah, he getting ready to go through something here. Sorrow, sadness, grief. Okay? You and your person are good. Y'all, you getting ready to level up. Some sort of gain. Fortune, money is already out here. And the Sun card. And reward and gift. Spirit said be optimistic. It's important for you to rest right now. Okay? Don't worry. Okay, yeah, some about some burned bridges. Cry Me a River just came on. Justin Timberlake. No. It didn't say you needed to do anything. It said the rest. You're not supposed to be doing anything right now. If anything, you could burn like an incense. Myrrh came out, but your spirit team jumped out all over this. So they said you didn't have to do anything. 1:33 on the clock. Only thing I saw was myrrh and evil eye. Those are the only two things that came out about protection. Okay? You need to get you some rest, Ruby. You stressing, honey. That makes it harder for you to heal. Yes, of course. I hope you feel better, love. Take it easy. Gabriella, you're next, honey. Remember, guys, the list, of course, is open. You can drop your receipt number in the chat if you have a question or if you like a mini read. If you missed the free collective, go back and watch, guys. It was a good reading today. Remember, don't forget to subscribe. If you are new, welcome. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm used to being attacked again and again. That's nice. I need the rest. You do. And again, whatever you did or whoever's helping you, they're doing something that's really making a difference for you. That was a good move, okay? That helped alleviate a lot off of you, I could tell. And that's why you're going through a shift. Okay, Gabriella, I'm going to light an incense. You're going to be next, honey. Let's take a look, love. Spirit's opinion on your relationship with Ram Dass. You need some advice? All right, let's see. Gabriella wants to know about Ram Dass. What's going on? She needs some advice on this relationship. Spirit, what do you have for Gabriella? So the World card with the Three of Pentacles. So you closed out a cycle recently when it came to maybe a third-party situation. So I'm getting, take those lessons that you learned, but don't get stuck in the past, okay? If something happened, if you were in a third-party situation, don't carry anything negative from that into what's happening. Let me see. Let's just see. It can also be ending something because someone's in a third-party situation. Yeah, what happened? Somebody want to apologize. You done left somebody out in the cold for juggling you? Something's been delayed here. Let me see. Yeah, something about the past and some heavy regrets. What happened? The Magician. All right, staying focused, alchemizing the energy, trusting your intuition. You're in this Empress energy, but somebody else, somebody may want to apologize, okay, for some choices they made. What in the heck? Yeah, there's a masculine that don't want to, that's like not trying to let something go. Something about some twisted vows from the past. Okay, this popped up when I went to look at the song. And it says Twisted Vows. Who is this guy? Okay, what the heck? The song is Alicia Keys' No One. He is really like blocking some shit. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, something about you ascending and moving on. He's doing a lot of watching and spying. Okay, this person that juggled you or cheated or lied or whatever he did, and he's dealing with a tower. Maybe he wanted to say sorry. You got your boundaries up. Okay, something about you being defensive and he want to come back in. No. All right, she want to know about the new person. I'm going to start over because I don't like him trying to take over your question. Let me see. Gabriella wants to know about her with Ram Dass, not this past energy. Let me see. Yeah, something about you moving on to wish fulfillment. Let me see. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Love. Yeah, being bold, charming. Okay, this new person. Yeah, this person in the past. Though. Okay, so mastering your emotions is going to be key. Somebody's paying a practitioner. That's why he's in your energy. Yeah, something about you being strong. Choosing self-love. Leo energy. Unconditional love with you and this person, though. Something about y'all being able to celebrate. Focus on the future and not the past. Okay, it's still somebody trying to cause conflict for you. Let me see. I'm like, what the hell? Let me see what else, please, for Gabriella and Ram Dass. What else? Again, somebody don't want to see you move on. A lot of watching and spying. So make sure you're cleansing. Somebody real nosy about what you got going on. Let me see. Yeah, because what she's singing in the song, no one can get in the way of what I feel for you. So somebody having a hard time letting you go. Trust your intuition. You get a lot of messages from your spirit team here. You're tapped in. Yeah, this person that you're with, there's a love connection. All right. Charming, resourceful. Yeah, this masculine from your past is really trapped. It's heavy narcissist energy. Yeah, something about you being divinely guided. The Most High will deal with this person. Again, he's an emotional manipulator. He's really trying to stay relevant. I'm still trying to pull energy on your person, and it's like he's still lingering, honey. Let me see. Yeah. You got stability and a fresh new start, and this is nice. Something for you to celebrate with this person. He's giving really positive energy, the new person. The song just changed. You said I hit it right on the head. I can feel his energy. Very persistent. Ew. Piece of work, honey. Yeah, Move Your Body, featuring Jabba, just came on by Nina Sky. Let me see. Your spirit team giving you a lot of messages, so you may want to raise your vibration to help get away from this negative energy. Yeah, into a difficult situation is in sight. It's going to be really important for you to move in silence. Yeah, you and this new person, y'all got a nice energy, okay? Something about you guys, he's nice, very peaceful. Okay, yeah, the sun card behind that, heavy fire energy or earth. Yeah, balance. Okay, you're an earth angel. This is why this person can't let you go. They're addicted to your energy, very lustful. Yeah, something about you and Ramadan's taking it slow. Still, though, very charming. Yeah, he's attracted to you, and you guys got a cute little connection going on. There's some sort of transformation. Your spirit team approves. Let me see what's hidden here. She needs to know about him. Again, this is a gift or reward to you after having to move on or abandon someone. Maybe you've been in hermit mode for a while and you're coming out of that. Let's see. Yeah, it's about you adapting right now. I don't know if somebody's sister's nosy or trying to get information about you, because witchy sister was stuck to the back of this. Something about you adapting and changing is ending a difficult situation. Okay? Some sort of witchy sister energy is out here, though. Whoever this is. Yeah, and this could be this person from your past that put you in a third party situation. Something could be going on there. The heck, man? This person. Go away, dude. What is the problem? Let me see what else for her. Yeah, he want to be relevant. Trying to emotionally manipulate. You got this new love, though. But this person is a narcissist. I'm so sick of him. Go away. Okay, I'm going to treat you how I have to do some of these other ones. You are not relevant. Let me turn these cards over. He's not relevant because we're talking about the future. Yeah, a lot of illusions. Okay, message for Gabriella and Ramdas, please. So it's going to be really important for you to be in hermit mode because this person is really hunting you down, baby. Yeah, something about you running on or getting away. And he's trying to trap you or set you up. Even though I turned the cards over, here you come again. Have you done a cord cutting? Are you doing spiritual baths? Are you doing anything to keep his energy repelled? Okay? You need to do something to put up a barrier or a boundary spiritually, energetically between you and him. Because it's real forceful. Like this is what I'm feeling. Let me give you an example of what I'm feeling. I'm doing your question. I'm listening, to message Spirit's trying to give me with you and your new person. So when you have a balloon and like you push a balloon, it like say it's not full enough to pop, but it's filled, and if you squeeze it, like you can feel pressure. It's like, yeah, like this. I can feel it. Like he's like pushing into your energy. So you need to do something to cleanse because this guy is a piece of work. Yeah, something about him being an energy vampire. He's struggling, okay? And he's really trying to get back in your energy. Anyway, moving on. Message, please, for Gabriella when it comes to her and Ramdas. What do y'all want her to know? Yeah, something about parents is relevant. I don't know if you guys, or he has kids, or you have kids. Parents could be involved. Okay. Something about you being empowered and looking good. Somebody's attracted to you. They see you have unconditional love. Want to put in some work here with you, or willing to put in the work to be with you. You definitely need to cleanse because that narcissist from your past is a piece of work. Spirit wants you to stay optimistic about this new relationship. Okay? Yeah, something about you looking good. Yeah, something about you changing. I don't know if you've been in the gym or what's going on. Somebody's attracted to you. Yeah, some sort of transformation you've gone through. Yeah, be careful about a witchy sister or somebody from the past trying to come in and connect with you again. That's something Spirit wants you to know. It is looking nice. And that's why this other person want to be relevant so bad. Yeah, You Remind Me just came on by Usher. Anything else you want her to know? Let's just find out what you need to know here tied to this single and relationship deck and see what else comes out. Anything else you need her to know for Gabriella with her new person? Yeah. It says don't give up on love. You're meant to be with someone, not meant to be alone. Don't be afraid to be you. Yeah, there's somebody from your past super demanding. Okay, this partner, my gosh, from the past is ridiculous. Let me see. Yeah, somebody wants you to stay stuck and repeat an old pattern. Okay, Spirit's saying keep going. It's okay to try something new. Again, don't talk to this person from your past. That might be a way that they're getting into your energy. Yeah, something about they miss your love and all of this. They remember what you do. Yeah, stay antisocial, okay? Something about you being guarded is important. Yeah, you got to get him out your energy. Okay, he's trying to keep you stuck in a cycle here. Because I could barely get anything about your new person. I see the 10 of Cups, which is support. You could be seeing 10-10 a lot. All right, something about you balancing energy is important right now. Yes, girl. Please do something to cleanse. Even if all you do is light an incense, burn some sage, add salt to your mop water, stuff like that. Take a spiritual bath. Use Epsom salt. Okay. His energy is just, ugh. Okay, and if for sure, if you haven't done a cord cutting, you need to, because he is really tethered and hanging on tight. I hope that helps. I was hoping to get you some more, dear. I did try, but again, you gotta work on your cleansing. Yeah. It looks positive. This new guy, though, he had really good energy. The part that I picked up on, it seems like a really nice guy, and he's willing to put in the work. Yeah. Yeah, let me cleanse this out. Vaughn, you got a question next. Was there anybody else, guys? The list is open. Again, happy Friday Eve. If you're just coming in, go ahead and go back and watch the free collective. Don't forget, subscribe if you're new. Welcome. Information's pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number. Oh, you're welcome, Gabriella. Hi, Brittany. Come on in, love. Let's see, Vaughn. So I see you have 2 questions. What is this song? I know it, but I ain't heard it in forever. Yeah. Janet Jackson and Nelly. Call on Me. Okay. The first question. Message from Spirit. You want to know if you're going to catch a break soon. Things this past few weeks have been feeling heavy on me. Oh, you're coming out of some old energy, I believe. Okay. Well, let's just see. So she want to know, Spirit, she going to catch a break soon regarding what's been going on these past few weeks for Vaughn. 9 of Pentacles with the Queen of Cups. Yes, you're moving on solo. So trust your intuition. You're feeling emotional right now. Okay. It's important for you to heal. You know, think of it as spiritual surgery, Vaughn. You just got a divorce. And that's a severing. That's a cut. That's a separation, right? So, I mean, I don't know if you had a C-section. If you had kids, you know, like think of childbirth and you have a C-section. It takes a minute to recover from a cut, from surgery, right? And you went through spiritual surgery, so you're in like a healing phase. So that might be why you're feeling this really heavy energy. All right. They want to give you enough time to really release. Let me see, and heal. Let me see. Yeah, when it came to this lovers, this connection, you had to make a decision. You're moving on. All right. And that's still in your current energy, this connection that you're moving on from. But the lovers is also new love. These cards stuck to the table with the Ace of Cups showing. All right. And there looks like there's some sort of new love offer that is coming in the future for you. But they want you to do the work on your healing. Okay. And continue to be bold and courageous. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. What you want to know, Spirit? Yeah. Ten of Pentacles is a part of your inheritance. It's also family. Ten of Pentacles is nice. Legacy. Money. Retirement. Again, you're healing after moving on from this ex-husband. So focus on the kids and family. Keep healing. Keep your boundaries up. Yeah, you're getting justice. Let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. Yeah, there's some new love coming in. All right. It's coming in quicker than you think. Maybe you want it to be faster than it's moving, but it is coming. Let me see. Yeah, to get you to this wish fulfillment. Yeah, you got a victory here. Okay, just pace yourself. Keep doing your white magic. They want you to do that. Don't forget. Okay, it's still important to protect you and the kids and your home. The Most High is saying so. Okay, yes, you're being looked after. Your spirit team is around you and you did get justice. Okay, somebody having legal problems from your past. Who cares? But this ex-husband going through something legally. They keep talking about it. So I guess they want you to know he getting karma. You know, when you really don't care, you hear about it, you be like, oh, okay. Yeah, something about some moon cycles. Okay, and trusting your intuition. This karmic connection, somebody wish they could say sorry now. This trash box is clown. Again, having some problems. Yeah, try again. Just came on by Aaliyah. 1:55 on the clock. Yeah, you got a lot of anxiety, and they want you to know that you're in a good position here. Okay? Stay confident and be bold. Let me see. Hey, Anna Michelle, come on in, love. Hi, Trisha. Thank y'all for being here. Yeah, your divine masculine coming in. Okay, somebody that's going to bring you some wish fulfillment and stability. A new love or a union with this Two of Cups over here. That's a part of your inheritance. Yeah, you still healing with this legal situation. It's in the past, but you still healing. But it says you're going to have new love. It say try again. Aaliyah's saying it right now. Something about you being resilient after dealing with this divorce. Yeah, dust it off and try again. She said it again. Let me see. Okay. The fact that the Most High is out here, also your DM, the Emperor. Okay, when it next to the Lovers and wish fulfillment, this is a good sign. Okay, if you want to look at the cards in like a transition of an order, this right here is possibly where you're coming out of, right? This is the ex-husband, the legal issues, and you healing. Okay, as the time progresses forward, boom, you meet a love connection, a masculine that's stable, okay, a connection. You move forward from there to somebody that you can have a family with, legacy. Do your white magic. There's a union or connection. You have to look at the progression. This could be 3 weeks. It could be 3 months. Hell, it could be 3 years. Okay. You have to see where you are on the timeline. I know you're in this place because you just finished this, like what, a week ago? The divorce, and you're healing from moving on. Okay. So the energy is going to move you forward to a new connection soon. Just stay positive. Yeah, something about you having unconditional love, adapting to this situation, focusing on the kids. Okay, as you heal. Yeah, don't obsess about it. Something about you staying in this divine feminine energy, right? Okay, you attract. You don't chase when you're in that energy. It'll come to you when it's time. You just have to balance your energy. All right. Let me see what's hidden here. Hi, Ruby Gray. Come on in, love. Anything hidden she needs to know? Yep, something about you healing. Okay. It says sickness, disease, and infections, but I see this as needing to heal. Something about you being empowered. Your spirit team gonna make sure you get this. Your angels are around you. Don't doubt it. They got you, honey. All right, you got this shocking news. Are you moving on? Somebody's still trying to look into your energy. This person that had you in a third-party situation, a damn Virgo. That's what's in your energy. You're still healing from this. So don't be insecure about it. Don't worry. Anything else here that you need to know? Yeah, these two clowns, they still trying it. He being brought up on some sort of charges for impersonation. His mama going down with him. And they feel like they doing this work. It's gonna help them, but it's not. So you stay focused on the kids. Okay, Sagittarius could be relevant. You and the kids. Okay, some about these games being over. Okay, somebody he gonna be made to realize he shouldn't have left you, I heard. Oh, shoot. Okay, siblings catching it too. Yeah, they want you to know about this karma because it's supposed to help you to heal. He getting ready to go through lack. They thought they was gonna trap you and it didn't work. Okay. So they want you to know about the karma so you can heal and close the chapter. And I was the same way. I even now I still get messages and I just be like, oh well, right? They want to make sure you know that they didn't get away with it. Yeah, somebody's been a long time coming. Okay. And so you want to know on your second question, my friend from the past reached out last night and the conversation didn't go the way I expected. Was his intention good for me? And will I still be going on my cruise in the near future or next year? Huh. Yeah, the song just changed. Oh, she's a Sag. Okay, well that's good news for her. Yeah, Bossy just came on. Featuring Too Short and Kellis. Okay, somebody you being a boss. Somebody could be intimidated by that. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, somebody might be intimidated about you being bossy, Vaughn. I don't know if I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm gonna pull the cards. We're gonna see. Let's take a look. So she want to know, Spirit. Yeah, some boundaries. She want to know tied to this friend from the past. If she's still going on the cruise with this person in the near future. Yeah, what's the conflict? Okay, somebody him being competitive or somebody him standing his ground. Let me see. What the heck? Y'all had a few words or what? Let me see. Yeah, this person, somebody got an ego problem. It's looking like. Six of Pentacles though is whatever seeds you've sown, you will reap. Over here in the future with the Chariot card, that's travel and movement. Yeah, whatever work was put in. But I'm seeing conflict. So what's gonna happen? Somebody not being honest, or maybe they're trying to run away from something. Okay, Seven of Swords is somebody lying, cheating, being dishonest about something. Okay, or somebody splitting some money. Let me see. What else is this? You stood your ground with him and told him how you felt. Yeah, somebody feels some kind of way. Something about you being bossy. I'm telling you. And the song came on when I asked the question. I was like, oh. So somebody got an ego problem or something like this. Yeah, something about you being clear and direct and honest. All right, maybe they can't take this. Let me see. Some sort of swift change. Maybe you was talking too fast for him, or he couldn't get a word in, or I don't know, child. Something about you weighing your options. Judgment. Let me see. I am not bossy. I just was not about to let him make me feel some type of way. Look, I'm not saying you are, but this made him get in his ego. Okay, somebody he want to win. Something about you not being easy. Okay, whatever the hell that's about. And I'm thinking he focused on work right now or something about his money. Yeah, he real obsessed with this. Again, he's dealing with some money problems or financial burdens or whatever this is. And you done stood your ground here. And I guess it's making him feel some kind of way. Yeah, nah. Energy vampire and trash box came out. Yeah, somebody ego. I keep seeing that. Somebody you bruise his ego. I don't know whether he'll say it or not. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, he wants to make more money, and I'm cool with that. But I had to let him know how I felt. Yeah, he worried about money. And maybe he not telling you everything that's going on at work either. Something about work. Let me see. The song just changed again. And it's Slow Jams by Twista and Kanye West and Jamie Foxx. Let me see. What is this? Again, focus on work. This damn Eight of Pentacles and work. Lord. So that's his deal. Okay. Something about him being restless and impulsive. Yeah. Travel is here for the future with the World card. But you revealed something. You said something with this full moon. Some hidden truths came out. Okay, maybe he wasn't expecting this. Yeah, something about you setting it off. Girl, what happened? Lord, let me see. You don't think he make a lot at work? Yeah, that's a problem. He real focused on his money. That's a big problem. And something about him being impulsive. He might like need to work on his budget or something. Let me see. Yeah, something about some games being over. I guess you said something for sure. Scorpio could be relevant. And again, his ego bruised. Okay, I don't know if he got some narcissistic tendencies or what. Let me see. Leo came out. Yeah, somebody's ego, child. These games over with technology or online or whatever been going on online. Some games ended or being over. Yeah, somebody staying calm, or maybe that's what you told him. Okay, maybe you told him he could get on. Yeah, something about you healing. Again, something about you setting it off. Let me see, child. He think about this. He think about this trip too. Let me see. Yeah, his money. If I see something about money one more time, that's what's on his mind. Yeah, something about you healing and stepping into this leader, alpha female energy. Yeah, he got a problem with this. I guess you weren't supposed to say nothing. Okay? But he real worried about money. And something about you having it. So that might be a quiet thing too. Maybe he feel like you make more than him and you got more money than him. Yeah, somebody having a real ego problem. Okay, whatever this is. Let me see. Oh, they say pull this one. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one. We're gonna find out. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, some things done shifted. Okay, something about you being able to get it out the mud, or he trying to. Okay, he working hard for something he want, or he needs to. He need to work harder if he wants something. Some sort of shift. Wheel of Fortune energy. Message for Vaughn tied to this. Yeah, somebody been hiding their feelings. I said that. Something came out with this moon. Either you spoke your truth or whatever. Somebody, maybe you was hiding feelings, or maybe you finally said something that needed to be said. And he feeling guilty. Let me see. Somebody might want to say sorry. Ruben stuttered. Okay. Sorry is that song. He might want to apologize. Yeah. Somebody feeling some kind of way. Let me see. You made a point, child. Yeah, this came out upside down. Yeah, power hungry. I'm telling you. Somebody's ego. Okay? With this juice, how far will you go to get it? Yeah, he having to think about some shit, or some friends, or whatever he been doing, or listening to friends, or whatever this is. Yeah, something about his fellas or whatever. I don't know if I heard play ball or watching ball games or whatever this is. Anything else for Vaughn? Yeah, 777. Wonderful things are about to happen. I feel like he want to apologize. Okay, he in his feelings right now. But you could start seeing sevens. Somebody don't want to be without you. He don't want to be without you, or whatever this is. Yeah, he know. Okay, somebody he know the truth. But you're right to protect your peace of mind. Okay, stand on that. Yeah, somebody, some soul lovers or a connection. Our souls speak the same language. It's beyond human understanding. We have a connection that's rare. Okay. Somebody, he wants you to be his lady, or he don't want to let you go, or some sort of connection here. Okay, but he need to stop playing games. Or maybe he thought something was a joke with this damn, it say stop playing around with this Pee Wee Herman energy. Again, somebody, his friends, okay, listening to whatever this is, but he being made to rethink some shit. Okay, he need to go back and reconsider his choices. He think about this. Yeah, somebody want to still have a chance to know you. Over here, though, he's thinking about travel, and yes, he's still obsessed. You healing. Is there a chance for them to have a future together? Yes. Four of Wands, Ace of Wands. That's a new beginning. And there's two people right here going through this portal. Okay. So Spirit say yes. Do they have a future? He just got to get on. He got control issues or something like this. His ego. Real controlling about money and work. And he focused on that. Yeah, that's what's hidden here. But he have anxiety. Something about you standing your ground and telling him you're not putting up with these illusions is key. But Spirit say, yeah, it's a chance. But he gonna have to adjust or keep going. He know. You done set something straight. You done hurt his little ego, child. He ain't gonna tell you that. Yeah, something about his ego. He young. You said it. He ain't gonna tell you though. Yeah, he know he got work to do. Trust and believe. He know he got work to do. Okay. Yeah, something about you getting him ready. Whatever that means, girl. Something about you getting him ready. I hope that helps you. Yes, girl. Let's see. I see Brittany and Gabriella. You have a question as well. Yeah, Brittany, I see you for your reading and your question. And then Gabriella, I see your question as well. Oh, okay, Brittany, I'll do Gabriella first. I don't blame you, Vaughn. You done been through enough. Okay, so the song changed to Do It To It, featuring Sean P. from the group Cherish. And the name of the CD is Unappreciated. Lord. All right, let me take a look for your question, Gabriella. So for your question, how should I cleanse witchcraft, sister, and narcissist masculine from my energy? Girl, that's really the question, because you need to know. Let's see, because it was on one with you. She need to know how to cleanse, Spirit. Gabriella dealing with this ex and the sister. All right, so remember, you need to keep your vibration high. Pay attention to not overindulging. That includes cigarettes, alcohol, food, Stuff like that, okay? If that applies. They had me to say that. So let's see. What does she need to do to cleanse? Got to raise your vibration. Message for Gabriella. What do y'all want to do to cleanse this energy for her from her ex? Sweetgrass came out with scallop shells. Okay, and this is an all-purpose shell to help you. So a scallop shell can be used for resins, for incense. If you do burn sweetgrass, you can use a scallop shell. Okay, I have larger ones. This is a small one that I have, but anything you want to burn or put out, you can sit it in this scallop shell. Okay, the shells are good, especially if you're dealing with marine spirits or a water sign. But sweetgrass came out. They want you to cleanse your energy, so you need to do a smoke cleanse. Sweetgrass works good. It'll call in your spirit team. It attracts prosperity, and it does purify energy. So you definitely want to do a smoke cleanse in your environment. Make sure you say positive affirmations. This stuck to the table. Chant mantras to help you clear your mind. So ground, crisscross applesauce, and speak positive affirmations. It's easy to find a YouTube video that has those playing while you meditate. You can do that. Something about raising your vibration is really important. You have a lot of those. Okay. It sounds so simple, but these things work. Yeah, How Does It Feel? Just came on by D'Angelo. What the heck, man? This guy from your past is a trip, okay? Yeah, something about you being bold and confident. So you already divorced him, right? Yeah, something about him still being attracted to you, or something about you looking good. Yeah, smoke cleansing your space. Yeah, something about you standing your ground. Okay. You're dealing with some sort of dark entity. This person has allowed themselves to be taken over. Work with sweetgrass. That's what I'm feeling. I'm just like, ew. Yeah. Who's the water sign? He's a piece of work, and he's a narcissist. Okay, he will not let some shit go. What is his problem? Yeah, this past lover energy. The Most High, okay, is out here. It's an entity attachment on him. That's why it's so ridiculous. He's possessed. Okay. That's what you're dealing with. And he don't want to let something go. It could be some sort of sex demon or lust entity on him. Let me see. Message for Gabriella. Yeah, you're going to have to definitely weigh your options and always be on top of you, defending your energy, because somebody having a hard time. He needs your energy. This divorce, you severed a connection. All right. Again, a cord cutting will be very effective for you if you haven't already done one. It's important for you to stay strong and keep choosing self-love, because you have a victory. Yeah, somebody you turned the light on. You're moving towards a divine partner. All right. So stay strong. Somebody that's, yeah, because something over with. There's some big changes here. That's the truth. Okay, you're getting clarity on this. Let me see. Yeah, it's a water sign that's real heavy. All right, you got Capricorn out here and water sign. You got Capricorn on one side, water sign on the other, and you in the middle fighting. We're like, what the hell? This is crazy. Yeah. A lot of watching and spying and gossiping. Somebody going to readers even, trying to see what you got coming in. Let me see. Yeah, you got to trust your intuition. Okay? It's how to let somebody go. Okay? Somebody thought you was going to be a sacrifice here for some sort of dark entity. That's what this was. Whoever you left, divorced, yeah, you got justice. Okay? And somebody thought they was going to sacrifice you. Spirit wants you to know you got new opportunity coming in. You're just dealing with a real possessive and controlling energy that you had a connection with. And so cleansing again, sweetgrass, scallop shell, positive affirmations. Call your power back. All right? Call your power back from this person and from anybody else that's in your energy. Let me see. 222 on the clock. Girly, this right here. Yeah, you in this divine feminine energy. Now, somebody else could be on medication or they could be doing something. Some sort of recreational drugs. Let me see. Yeah, something about you calling your power back. I'm telling you. You have this empowerment. You just have to speak it. To bring in this justice. Yeah, and you got a masculine coming in. You got this phony masculine that don't want to let something go. It's over with. He might be watching you from fake pages. But you're getting justice and new love. You're going to be rewarded something here. A new connection. Keep doing the energy work. Keep your chakras in alignment. Okay? Pisces energy. Scorpio energy. This damn water sign. Yeah, somebody you're dealing with somebody real toxic. Let me see. Hi, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, you part of the collective, boo. Okay, and this cycle over with. And you got somebody that's possessed, a cult or a covenant. They can't let your energy go. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community as well. Somebody from your past. I don't know if you know. Yeah, this coven activity. Okay, they be on the down low. Don't think, baby. Somebody projecting heavy. It could be this witchy sister. Okay? They want you to be afraid. To trap you. Yeah, he's chasing you heavy because I want to say you were put in some sort of sacrifice and it didn't happen. And so he got a contract to fulfill with the devil here and it ain't happening. You done moved on. So work with sweetgrass. Do your positive affirmations. If you already have scallop shells, use them, okay? You can put resin and burn it in it. You can, like I said, use it for when you burn your sweetgrass. Put them on your altar. Yeah, they got a contract. That's why he's so obsessed with your energy. I'm like, what the hell is this problem? Because the devil coming for that ass because he didn't fulfill a contract. You already done moved on, and this person is trapped. And if he don't give him your soul, guess whose soul he get? And he know it. Yeah, somebody trying to take you away from here and all of this. Hell no. And be careful about astral projecting because he may try to be intimate with you when you go to sleep at night. Because I'm picking up a heavy, like sex demon or incubus energy. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome, love. Be on top of that cleansing because he really on it. He really trying. Just pushing into the energy. I'm like, get away. Matter of fact, let me cleanse this out. All right, guys, say glow. I got you next, love. What I just sprayed was Florida water. You're welcome, Gabriella. All right, the song just changed for you guys, said glow. And it's bringing sexy back. Girl. It's by Justin Timberlake. Sexy Back, featuring Timberland. Okay, somebody you bringing sexy back, girl. I love it. Okay. So let's see. I like the energy. Yeah, so much you being free and noble. Your nobility and you being free. All right, let's see. Message for Brittany. Inventor came out with this raccoon energy. Decide on what you really want. You have the ingenuity to claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. You have many roles and you can juggle them well. All right. I see this as these little vampires or these little energies. Okay, you freed yourself from. You know, raccoons always make me think of energy vampires or thieves, right? They little bandits, and they always to me look like they be stealing and running away. But something about you being able to handle this, okay, with integrity. All right, something about you being free, and see how they gotta watch you, the butterfly. See how they gotta watch you get away. Curious about what you got going on, and somebody trying to hang on, and it ain't happening. Okay, somebody hanging on. This is good. Yeah, so much your greatness. Okay. Yeah, and you protected from whatever was going on with these partnerships and groups. Anyway, let's see. Love it. What else? Yeah, so much you bringing sexy back. Let me see. Yeah, the shapeshifter. Yeah, you changing, honey. I will get to know my true self and be comfortable with who I am. Yeah, you're not from here. Okay. 3 and 1 is a 4. That's the Emperor, the Most High. All right, your spirit team backing you. You've been putting in the work. Let me see. Good job. Okay, you in that gym, you doing it? Good. Yeah, you moving on. Okay, you done made a decision about this relationship. Okay, and you out. Yeah, something about some new foundations and achievements. Yeah, you about to move, is how I see this. You're going to be leaving some sort of house or whatever this is behind. You finna go. Yeah, somehow some memories of love from the past. It's over with. You releasing this? Yeah, recognition and reward. Growth and expansion. Let me see. The song just changed again. Yeah, something about the cardio work or whatever you're doing, some sort of cardio. Okay. Family Affair just came on by Mary J. Blige. No More Drama is the CD. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah. A tower. And somebody getting ready to be put in jail or spiritual jail or somebody being buried. That look like a grave to me. Okay. But this is done by the divine. This tower is Scorpio energy. It's a necessary upheaval. Okay. Somebody, once you move on, this person get ready to go through something here. Yeah, keep trusting your third eye. Yeah, 6 right here again. Yeah, something about this relationship. You're about to receive a harvest. Some sort of firm foundation. You held hope. You healed from the past. Yeah, something about you floating. Let me see. This is nice. Yesterday made you see things different. Oh, that's really good. And you transmuting the energy. Yeah, because this group is still watching and spying and trying to figure out how to work something out to attack you. A female energy is relevant. Okay, trying to figure out how to break through or get in somewhere. Let me see. Message, please, for Brittany. He ain't doing nothing but digging his own grave. Yeah, somebody you having these gifts, child. She holds life in the palm of her. You hold his life in the palm of your hands, girl. What? It says she holds life in the palm of her hand, and it's like a man in a test tube. Okay, you see that man in the test tube down there? Yeah, somebody you ain't gonna be dealing with no haters. You moving on. Yes, they about to be in a lot of regret. Okay, I don't know about these 3 deaths or whatever this is. Somebody finna be in regret. And I showed you these damn raccoons. There's 3 of them too. Yeah, somebody trapped. Yeah, somebody abused their power. Somebody that was scorned and forsaken. Okay. He had a madman or some sort of prophet that he went to. What the hell? Yeah, it said abused and scorned and forsaken. Was he a madman or a prophet on here? Yeah, something going on. He trapped. So about you being able to celebrate here after this divorce. Some sort of heartache beyond time and space he about to go through. Damn, this is harsh. Let me see. Yeah, for being in this secret society, this coven, this group. Okay, somebody bring in order to this orthodox group. Okay, the galaxy coming in to handle this. The Hierophant. Okay, that's traditions, religious groups, cults, secret societies, stuff like that. It's going to be some sort of tower disruption here. My gosh. Yeah, somebody you getting wish fulfillment, love. Okay. You this princess. Okay, she bathed in pure gold. Thinking about her victory. This is your future card. Yeah, one of the children of the sun, one of the golden children, okay? Trust your intuition. They helping you. Yeah, this full moon bringing in some big shifts. We still in the energy of this moon. Yeah, I'm telling you, Wheel of Fortune at the back of the deck. Big shift. Where it stops, no one knows. Yeah, it's a turning point. Somebody you being able to rest. Yeah, the karmics want to be relevant so bad. Let me see. We're not dealing with that. Moving on. Let me see. That's why we got bouncers. They can come in here being funny if they want to. They get their ass snuck up on. Okay? Hit in the back of the head. My bouncers know what to do. Let me see. Message for the Queen of Cups. What is this? Yeah, you see everything with these moon cycles. You know what's up. Somebody you ready for action. Okay, you know how to deal with whatever this dark spirit that think it's finna creep up. Not gonna happen. Yeah, somebody you moving on. Yeah, releasing these burdens. Okay, it's going back on them. Because you standing your ground. Yeah, birthday sex just came on. By, what's that boy name? Jeremiah, I think his name. Yeah, somebody you being in control. And having stability. Let me see. What else? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. Oh, yeah, something slowed down. Whatever this work was they have been doing for a while, it's a disruption now. Yeah, he just said 1, 2, 3 in the song. I told you it's 3 of them. Whoever this is. Somebody they have to keep starting over again. Yes, honey. You definitely slowed it down. I'm telling you, once you learn how to alchemize your emotions, that's it. They can't touch you after that. Yeah, something about you being able to get this wish fulfillment. Look, the Sun card. And there is some sort of new love connection in the future here after this tower. Okay, they about to feel this energy. This right here in the current. Yeah, somebody being restrained. Okay? Spiritual court. This could be a mental prison. This could be actual jail, wherever it applies. It's a turning point. Yeah, they went too deep in the spiritual waters. Whatever that means. Okay, they did something. They in some deep water. They can't get out of. Uh-oh. Let's see. Of course, dear. That's what we're here to do. Lift each other up. You need to hear it. Spirit will tell you what you need to hear when you need to hear it. Yeah, somebody in too deep. Okay, I keep hearing some deep water. Let's see. What else, please, for Brittany? With this situation, what y'all want her to know? What else? Peacock. So don't be prideful. Peacocks can mean something. I want to say peacocks came out today under fire signs. Okay? So somebody was real cocky, and you hold them in the palm of your hands. Okay? Somebody some cocky energy, and you moving on. Yeah, somebody too prideful here. Somebody having great pride. Let me see. A wedge came out with this moon card. Someone's trying to come between you and a friend or something that you want. Okay, that's what they're trying to do. Create some sort of wedge with this moon. Brittany Tremblay, if you want to be added to the list, information's pinned in the chat, sweetie. If you want me to answer a question for you, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Once you made your payment for your question, I also have the links pinned in my shop in the description box if that's easier for you, dear. Thank you for being here, love. Let's see. What else? Yeah, something about this group, this club. See it say club on here? All right, they're going through a disruption. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. At least that's what they thought they was going to do. This Hierophant energy. Yeah, Torn just came on by LaToya. Let me see. Something about some torn emotions. Let me see. What's this? Yeah, pay attention right now to your, their money being slowed down. So that's what's happening to them. This disruption they finna feel. Okay? Somebody, they don't want to leave you alone, and they get ready to lose money here. All of them. Okay, they tried to take something from you, and it's getting ready to be taken from them. Yeah, that's what's happening with this gavel. Some sort of involvement with the law at the bottom of the deck. All these little problems they was trying to have. A man is involved, okay? Dealings with a relationship with a man. Yeah, somebody finna lose some money here. Let me see. What else? Yeah, old woman is involved too. A relationship with an older woman. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that might be her because it's a purse out here. So something going on with her money or whatever she invested. Yeah, you got this spiritual development with the torch here. Spiritual development and enlightenment, awareness and understanding. Yeah, somebody, you have this bright light, this torch. Yeah, they can't stop this. Yeah, somebody about to be burnt out. Oh, well. Let me see. They're going to be made to see something different now, girl. This is heavy. Let me see. This disruption is about to hit them pockets. Their money getting ready to be slowed down. This masculine and his mama. And whoever these two chicks is right here. They done got caught out here naked. They think they being sneaky. Anyway, let me see. Somebody with red hair finna catch it. I'm looking at this energy. I mean, they naked. I can't really show it, but see, it's something coming dark coming out this water, and it's looking right over here at this person with this red hair. Damn, I wish I could show it better. But if you can see, it's looking right at the redhead. Okay, whatever. Yeah, something about you learned, you studied. Okay? A new endeavor is upon you, and it may require some new knowledge and skills, but the intention, put your intention out there, and the universe, being the right teacher, will soon find you. Yeah, you already been doing this. It's in the past column. Something about you studied and learned some lessons here. Dealing with this cocky person. Yeah, something about you staying grounded is important. All right, that's where you get your strength. Think about how strong elephants are. Just stay grounded. Yeah, you and your children, okay, because they depend on you. Yeah. Somebody reaching out, or somebody gonna try to reach out. Let me see. Yeah, the sister's the one trying to cause some sort of wedge here. She about to be dealt with. Yeah, get out of this victim mindset, or that's where he is, or he about to be. It says you feel that the world is against you, and this will only cause you to attract more negative results. That's his energy. Stop the blame game and take responsibility. Only then will abundance start to flow again. Uh-oh. Yeah, some money finna be gone here. That's what's getting ready to happen. He gonna play victim. Just be prepared for that. Yeah, something about you being free. You done took the high road, and you got abundance coming for you. Let me see. Yeah, something about you leaving him alone. Okay, he feeling he'll play victim about being left alone. Bye. Yeah, Spirit say have faith. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything's going to be okay, but yet still you must do exactly that. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday. Because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in a magical way that you never imagined was possible. That's why I tell you, let your spirit. Okay, yeah, something about you having a magical life. Okay. Yeah, you had to reflect on some things to see this, and you stood your ground with this masculine from your past. He spent a lot of time thinking about how you stood your ground with him. Somebody, you're not doing things the traditional way. What the hell? What is that? Yeah, somebody you staying in the present moment and connecting with your intuition is important. Yeah, because he was depleting you. The hell? What the hell is the damn traditional way? Be a doormat? You crazy? Who the hell doing that shit? Let me see. Yeah, Shake You Off just came on by Mariah Carey. Yeah, shake this off. Let me see. What else, please, for Brittany? Yeah, somebody you shaking him off. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. You can go back and watch the Free Collective if you missed it. Currently doing personals at this time. He's Mexican, so they think a little differently. I don't care what he is. Everybody living in the damn. We're in the 20th century, ain't we? Like, who the hell doing that old shit? Ain't nobody doing that. Not women. You supposed to just sit at home and let him run the streets? You know, bumped his head. Yeah, somebody you connecting to this fire. Okay, you see this fire sign from a whole new perspective. I'm not sure. Yeah, somebody he gonna miss you. Yeah, I'm not sure if you did a burn bowl or a burn ritual. Okay, under this last moon, or you did some sort of, or you burned some sort of petition. Okay. Yeah, I see these female energies around this fire. So they's out here playing under this moon. Nah, I see them. I see three female faces in particular. So they did something under the moon outside, or they did some sort of burn ritual or whatever this is. Yeah, get you a massage if you need to, and keep cleansing your space. You're doing the right thing. Yeah, so much you nourishing your temple to get justice. Yeah, you shaking him off. Let me see. Yeah, something about him doing his deeds with this one and that one and whatever else. Yeah, something about you having movement forward, okay? Do yoga if you need to. Go within. Keep tapping in with your spiritual team. Yeah, something about you moving forward to real love. Again, spend some time outside in nature, around the animals. Keep doing that, okay? Yeah, take a walk. That's when you really connect with them, when you be outdoors. Yeah, and keep cleansing your space. With the sage, you said you did that. Let me see. Child. Whatever they thought they was doing around this little fire under the moon ain't happening. Yeah, something about you nourishing your body and your temple. Yeah, raise your vibration. Okay, this gonna bring you justice. Yeah, something about this igniting your light. Yeah, it's like bathing in gold. It's providing you with protection here. So when you talk about spiritual attacks, especially around the moons, guys, if you don't want to be a vegetarian, I get it. But if you know you're under spiritual attack or you deal with it a lot, when the moon cycles come, switch your diet. Do more smoothies, fruits and vegetables, and less meat. Okay, so that as they try to attack you, you can raise your vibration and say the attacks are down here. If you're eating light, you raise above it, and then those attacks have to go back. All right? Yeah, something about you staying grounded and meditating. Around the moon cycles, you may want to consider just eating like light stuff, no meat. Yeah, this will help you connect with your ancestors. Well, you've been doing this at this tree. They like showing this tree with you. Okay. Yep, and stay on top of cleansing your house inside. Usher coming on with yeah. All right. Final message. You want a future oracle message, sign of the times? Do you want me to pull from the junkie oracle and see what pops out as far as a hidden message? Let me know what you want. And I know you have a question also, so. What's hidden with their little ritual? What does Spirit want me to let me know about that? Oh, what they did right here? Okay, well, let's just see. This is my newest deck, and I like pulling the new energy, so let me just see what they say. What you want to know as far as what was going on with this little ritual? Yeah, somebody divine time out. They're going to be made to pause for what they did. Yeah, somebody they out of time here. Wonderful things coming for you. Let me see. What is it they were doing with their little ritual? What do y'all want her to know? Yeah, something about you being made out of stardust. And you got this cosmic energy. Yeah, something epic. You could be seeing 333. This is the Tina Marie Star Child album that came out. Yeah, something about you being free. Okay, you made out of stardust. Whatever they did, it ain't gonna work. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, freedom, debt free. Okay, yeah, something being returned back to them because your karmic debt's been paid in full. Okay, your house is protected. And this Stardust CD or record by Tina Marie, it's got like spaceships and all of that and 333 on this card. Let me see what else. Yeah, they rolled the dice and took some sort of chance. Nah, this ain't gonna work out. He just said, watch out. They look ridiculous, or his outfit's ridiculous. Yeah, it ain't looking good. I'm telling you, this dark goddess energy, this is what flipped out. Honey, I am the spell. Always be Lilith and never Eve. You have witchcraft on in your lips. Hold on, let me see this right here. It's got some tiny print. Let me see if I can see it. So some dark goddess thought they was doing something in this religious cult or group because she got on cross earrings. Find beauty in. They did something grotesque. Oh, they might have sacrificed an animal. Feminine energy that's very dark. I'm not sure where the love and light came from. You're in this divine feminine energy. They did some sort of sacrifice, child. Okay, I see a bee on here, but this dark goddess, okay, Lilith and Eve energy. Again, he keeps saying rewind it back. Something going back. Yeah, it's something going back on them. These energy vampires. What is this? Yeah, energy vampires. Someone's trying to drain your energy. Make sure you keep your boundaries up. So I guess they call themselves sending some sort of dark entity or whatever this is with this sacrifice, but it's not going to work because you're free. Something about you already paid your spiritual debt. Yeah, and I split the deck on the devil being mad. It says F-U-C-K. The devil's pissed because his time is up. Yeah, it's not working. All right. The world finally awakened to a long, dark slumber, breaking free from the chains of illusions and fear. Yeah, you out of this. Okay, they're going to mess around and be injured or something like this. They whole family. Damn. So this is what they was doing and the devil not happy. All right, this dark goddess, I said that. Whoever this chick is, she about to catch it. This Catholic dark goddess or whoever she is. Yeah, the song just changed again. Bartender by T-Pain. See, this is the reason why it's going back on them. They all drink. Something about them getting drunk. Okay, and them entities are getting ready to go right back. Yeah, you made out of stardust. They can't touch you, love. Stupid. They don't even realize. Okay, that's the problem. What they're trying to do is, I guess it's always worked in the past, but you're different now. And something about you being on top, and they can't get to you. Yeah, because they drinking and everything else low vibrational. So it's going back to them. I don't even know why they bothered. I said something about they digging their own grave, okay? Some sort of tower. That's their current energy. Yeah, again, you're not from here. Okay? You different. You done already ascended. And they hanging on. They trying to see how they can do something. Don't be surprised if you see a raccoon, okay? That's just spirit giving you more confirmation. They will send animals around to show you things or confirm things. So you want to know if your spirit team is pleased with the cleansing that you did for the boys for the full moon. You put red string protection braces on them. Oh, you did? They let you? What'd you have to tell them? I'm so glad you did that. Okay. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, because I saw that. Something about your karmic debt being paid. This is for more than one lifetime. And when you talk about lifetimes and past life energy, you got to think about not only centuries ago or decades, right? Decades apply to that as well. And the reason I say that is because you're not the same person you were when you were 10 or the same person you were when you were 20 or the same person you were when you were 30, right? Every decade or, you change as time moves forward. Well, those are different life cycles, different lifetimes for you. So when you talk about past life energy, it's not just saying, 100 years ago or back in the Egyptian times. It's also talking about within this time frame that you're on this dimension now. because you have grown, you changed, and you're not that person anymore. And so you've cleared out a lot of karmic or past life debt because you learned lessons up to this point. And so, yes, they've been attacking you when they said past life. They've been attacking you all this time until you finally woke up. All right, it's deep and it goes in layers. And yes, there are past lifetimes from other dimensions as well as timelines. But let's see if what you did for the boys, if your spirit team is happy with that, with the red strings. You put his on his ankle. That's good. You told him it was for superpowers. That was smart. Yes. Yeah, they happy with this. It's over with. Okay, good news for your kids. And this is an ending. Good job. Oh my gosh. I'm not even listening to gospel. And Marvin Sapp just came on in my ear. Never would have made it. Okay, Thirsty is the CD. Lord. Oh, it was piercing. It gave me chill bumps. Okay. Never would have made it, girl. Okay, Marvin Sapp, you might want to listen to that. Lord of mercy. Y'all give me a second. Oh my gosh. What a moment. You know the lyrics, right? I'm stronger. I'm wiser. I'm better. Much better. Oh my gosh, girl. Just go play the song. This is heavy. Okay. They want you to know. Okay. Something about you never would have made it. This is like, I don't even know if you can see. I got chill bumps. This is major. Okay, this is not gospel. This is not the gospel station. It was like, hold up. Let's take a break. We need her to hear this. Okay? So that could be your grandfather talking to you. Just so you know. And you know how Marvin Sapp sounds, child. He keep laying it down. Yeah, this over with. Okay? Done and over with. Somebody he lost his mind a long time ago. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Just listen to the song, child. Yeah, you free. You are free. They say you made it. He's saying that. I made it through the storm and the test. Yeah, all this conflict, your spirit team fighting for you. They done carried you through, child. Girl. It's all good. No, these tears of joy, baby. Tears of joy. I grew up in the church. I know what it's about. Like I said, I only speak on the corruption. And that's the part that made me so angry. You know, when I was going to church and I was participating and helping and doing the Sunday school and the summer camps and all of that, right? And I was doing it from an honest, genuine, loving space. True, right? Pure-hearted. Doing everything I could, right? For the youth and others. And then to find out about the corruption behind the scenes, it made me so angry. And when you hear the story, they talk about Jesus, right? The Son of God. When they talk about when he go in the sanctuary in the synagogue and he flipped them damn tables over, that's why. That's exactly why. And so me tapping into spirituality and taking this route is the same thing as that. I feel like I'm flipping over them tables. Every time I get on here and tell y'all the truth and help y'all see what's going on behind the scenes and how to protect yourself from these dark energies that's, you know, using good to cover up the bad. So no, I don't have no problem with it. Yeah, it's been a storm and I know what that's like. I done been there. Okay. I know what it's like when you wake up and you realize you've been in a damn den of snakes. And you're like, what? And I'm the only good person. All y'all ain't shit. Like none of y'all trying to get better and heal. And y'all been attacking me, the only true good thing in your life. Like what? So I get it. But yeah, listen to the song, honey. He wants you to know that's your grandpa coming through. You done stepped into this high priestess energy. You trusting them. Something about you making it. Okay, you freed yourself from this husband that he made the wrong investments and they whooping his ass. Okay, that's them whooping on this husband. Okay, they dealing with this. Yes. Yeah, honey, you made the right choice. Okay, enjoy yourself, Aboriginal one. Yeah, something about this being done in spiritual court. It's already decided, baby. Yeah. Yeah, something about you looking good, bringing sexy back. You got stability. Okay. Water sign energy. Something about your ships coming in. They real happy. The work you did work. The Most High said so. That's the confirmation. The song came on. I was like, what? Yeah, divinely guided. Yeah, something about you being strong. 3:03 on the clock. Yeah, you did the right thing. You seeing results. Something about you calling your power back. Okay, it's brought in this stability. You had to go through it. So you realize how strong you are. Yeah, you and your kids. Okay, and she happy too. Okay, she probably right over there with your grandpa. Something about your spirit team. So happy for you. Your family. Yeah, wish fulfillment. It's a turning point. Okay, you did the work. Yeah, good news. Okay. I'm happy for you, Brittany. Okay. Stay strong, love. No worries. He thinking he pulling strings, and whoever this Aries is, okay, they really think they doing something. They trying to be sneaky and shit. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, her. Okay, they about to deal with her ass. She need to go sit her ass down. They see her. Yeah, his sister, she real sneaky. Yeah, something about you healing, and he can't do nothing but watch. He see that you done healed. There's nothing that he can, yeah, he's still trying to figure out how to play you. He remembering this. Yeah, something about you always had real love. Yeah, unconditional love. I said it. And you've been doing the energy work, and it's a wrap. Yeah, they real happy with you, love. Just stay strong. You got it. You're welcome, dear. You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, I'm happy to help, sweetie. Your spirit team just used me as a conduit to help you move forward. I'm happy to do it. Because I know I wish I had it when I was going through. I had to find my way through by myself. Not by myself because my spirit team talked to me and they helped me. But I wish I would have had somebody I could have went to as well. So if I can be that for you, I'm happy to do it. Yeah, it's definitely his sister. Yeah, something looking grim for her. Yeah. This chick with the red hair. I was gonna look at the song. Yeah, something looking grim for her. Okay. The song I was looking up, it says He Wasn't Man Enough by Tony Braxton. And the name of the CD is The Heat. Yeah, he wasn't man enough for you. You want to do a past life? Yeah, somebody wasn't man enough. Okay. I mean, I have time. I don't think it's anybody else on the list. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. You should be good. Let me pull a couple of decks for that past life energy. Oh, you need one of those. Okay, well, those cards I'm gonna have to pull. So all right, give me a second. Hold on, love. I'll get those cards because you wanting it's so funny. You want the Egyptian reading, and I have them. So let's just see what comes out for you. Let's take a look. Since I'm already in your energy, let me just light another incense. Yeah, I have them. No worries. And that song, He Wasn't Man Enough, is still on. So it's just giving me time to set up so we can get into this past life energy for you. So let's take a look. Let me see for Brittany. All right, and let me see what this song is. Beyonce and Diva just came on. And it says, I am Sasha Fierce. Yeah, Hecka came out with Alchemical Force, and you getting justice? Yeah, something about your righteousness, honey, and you being righteous. When it came to you going through this relationship situation, it was to help you become complete. Okay? Let me see what else for Brittany. She want to know about past life spirit. Help her. Oh, Khnum came out, the creator god. Okay? With the sun card. Okay, that's that happy ending, a successful outcome. Okay, and he creates all of us, Khnum. Yeah, something about your fertility and you being satisfied. Yeah. Okay. Spirit of the air. Again, you may want to look into something about what you write down is powerful with Sasheta here. This helps to bring you justice. Whatever you write down, All right. So be mindful about writing things down. Let me see. Yeah, something about what you write down is potent. Okay. Yeah, you've gone through some growth, honey, dealing with this devil energy from the past. Okay, these life cycles that you had to go through. Like I said, even past life energy. Okay, you talk about dimensions. So you're here in this realm, but there's more than one version of you on different realms or timelines existing all at the same time. And I honestly believe when you have a deja vu moment, that's your timeline that you're on coming into a point of contact with you on a different timeline. Like, oh, I've been this before, been here before, I've seen this before, right? So that's a growth, that's a pattern. And growth isn't straight up, it's a spiral. Even when you look at trees or even our fingerprints, right? You don't see lines, you see circles. I don't know if you can see it on there, but you see circles like this, rings of its growth. You've been using pencil and paper, yes. And something about you being able to travel through these timelines safely, okay, as you grow, there's a lot of growth and expansion. And you had to fight magic and you had to learn about magic, okay, to help you. Yeah, and also envy and jealousy. Okay, working with this evil eye amulet is something you want to consider. Let me see. Yeah, the nature spirits are helping you, girl. Something about them living in the trees and helping you. Dryads. That's why they make a big deal about you sitting under them trees. Yeah, this is also to help give you perspective. The song just changed. Yeah, Love of My Life by Common and Erica Badu just came on, and the name of the CD is Loving Myself. Yeah, you had to fight up against this dark energy, this devil. Yeah, something about you having an influence now and being able to get these psychic downloads. Okay. What else? Past life energy for her. Yeah, you stepped into your power. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. They helped you. You went through this growth cycle. The nature spirit supporting you, and now you stepped into your power. Again, you had to deal with a fire sign, or a fire sign is relevant. It's happening now in Leo season. And it took courage for you to get through this and learn true love for yourself. Oh my gosh, something being made clear. And now you can expect relief. Yeah, just don't stop, they said. So they want you to keep going. Wow. Let's see, honey. What else? Listening to music or Hertz music to help boost your confidence with this change as you grow. Okay, you may want to work with Hertz music. Gabriella, I know you have a question, love. I see you. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Again, practice moderation during the moon cycles. Pay attention to that. Something about you being adventurous as you go through this change. Let me see. Yeah, some about some fire signs. I saw that. Yeah, for growth and expansion, your spirit team is helping you. Okay, nature spirit, something about boosting your confidence. A lot of yellow. That's the solar plexus chakra. Yeah, you coming through this now. Something about you having this partnership, your spirit team. They've been guiding you the whole time. Yeah, you just have to take the lead. And this is divine timing. Okay, you being tapped in with them, this spiritual partnership to help you to heal and get your power or step into your power. Yeah, you completed a cycle successfully here. You say you don't drink. Yeah. Right now, you know, I don't say this wrong, anything wrong with a glass of wine or whatever, but because we're getting ready to go through this 8-8 portal, and also there's a planetary alignment coming up on the 12th. That's a really big shift. Try to stay as light and high vibrational as you can moving through that energy, okay? Yeah, let's pull some tarot love. See what else they want you to know. Let me see. They must have wanted these out first because I normally pull them after tarot, but I pulled them first for a reason. Let's see. Yeah, Three of Swords. This divorce is what's bringing this growth for you. Okay, that's where the growth is coming in to help boost your confidence for expansion and growth. Yeah, make sure you rest. And somebody from your past is going to have health problems now. As long as you keep your boundaries up, you're protected. The song just changed again. Yeah, somebody returned the sender. I Want to Know by Joe just came on. The name is Joe, is a CD. Let me see. Yeah, you're getting a lot of spiritual downloads from your spirit team when you're outside in nature. Okay, this is the Ace of Cups, which is about spiritual gifts. It is also about love, partnership, marriage, babies. But I see it coming in under nature spirits. It's your spiritual gifts. And maybe you had some regrets that you had to release after dealing with this coven, this group. Maybe you tried really hard to make it work and now you're free of this. Let me see. Something about you calling your power back, honey. What else? Yeah, you're in this high priestess energy. Secrets being revealed to you, right? Trusting your intuition. They know you can handle the truth. I talked to you about this yesterday, okay? They know this now. Yeah, and you got this happy ending with the Sun card. Yeah, somebody shouldn't have made you cry, I heard. Yeah, you weighed your options and made a decision here. And there were some delays, but you got movement forward now. Okay. Yeah, let's get you some clarifiers. What else, please? What else? Yeah, magician. Okay. You had to learn how to alchemize this energy, honey, and stay focused for this growth to come in. You were dealing with the devil. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are these principalities that work through vessels to attack you, to make you realize how strong you really are so you can step into your power. A lot of us, this is that initiation, that test that we go through. People get upset about evil, right? There's good and there's evil. But if there was no evil, you wouldn't know good. And if there was no good, you wouldn't know evil. And the key to life is to balance it. Choose self-love and learn how to balance the energy. And you have to pass these tests to level up. And that's what you've done. You freed yourself. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you had to deal with this liar, this cheater, this thief. Thought he was getting away here. Your spirit team got on top of it. Okay, he didn't fulfill his contract when it came to being a divine partner or being your spouse. And spirit always works bad things out for good. If you're on the right side of things, it'll always work out. Okay? Yeah. Something about you freeing yourself. You got out of this mental prison. And the Most High saw this. Okay, something about you being confident, bold, courageous. Let me see. After dealing with this. Yeah. Moving forward with honesty and integrity. With the Queen of Swords out here and the High Priestess. No bullshit. Okay? You got your power back. Yeah, the Most High is proud of you for making the right decision in this connection, this relationship. Okay? And you completed this cycle with the World card. Lessons learned here. Okay? Again, if you've been waiting on results, it's going to be time for you to move or travel soon. Here, let's see what the ancestors want to say. What else, please, for Brittany? This past life message. Yeah, something about you being brave and honest. Okay, the Knights are about movement. This one looks like the Knight of Swords, which is Archangel Michael. And it is about swift movement forward. Again, it took you being brave. Yeah, feel good about the energy that you're in. Okay? Use the affirmation, I am. The song just changed to Mary J. Blige and I am. Stronger with each tear is the name of the CD. But whenever you say I am, whatever you put behind that, you manifest, even when you write it down. So be intentional about using that. They want you to learn how to use I am, right? Yeah, and trust that you're being guided. Let me see. Yeah, Sagittarius energy with this hunter, tracking down your fears and desires. All right, this is the energy that you were dealing with, this liar, this thief, this cheater, or whatever this is, okay? They had to teach you this, yeah, so you could see beyond your current situation and look into the future, all right? Learning about making the right choices, not being foolish, making plans and staying focused when it comes to your future. Yeah, honor your inner knowing. Yeah, you chose the right path. They guided you on which way to go. Again, he's a part of the story, love, to get you where you are. You're talking about principalities. You're talking about energies, okay? So when you talk about on this, I'm getting ready to use the Astro Codes deck, but when you talk about on a celestial level, and you talk about zodiacs, the energy of the zodiac, right? So the energy of Sagittarius, positive and negative, what you had to experience to help you move forward. He was just the vessel that was used. So the energy is coming cosmically through. Sagittarius energy. Again, you're talking about multiple timelines, stuff as above, so below. You had to experience that to help you to heal. As far as if you know your natal chart, what's in your Chiron, if you look in your Chiron, that tells you what you needed to heal during your lifetime here. So if you get a natal chart done, look up Chiron and see what it has for you as far as healing. Let me see. Yeah, you're in your North Node. And it's about you being focused on your future now. Yeah, and Saturn is here, the Saturn retrograde, to bring this structure in. Yeah, and your spirit team helping you. That's your alliance, your team. These birds, okay, they showed you which way to go. Again, source with the sun. Wow. Let me see. Yeah, again, get out in nature. Something about you nurturing yourself is important. That's bringing in justice right now. Sirius, come in. Yeah, those genes that just came on by Genuine. Yeah, something about your genes, your genetic, your cosmic DNA. Yeah, you have this authority now. Again, justice for you for stepping into your power. Okay, the 10th house is relevant. You had to overcome these obstacles first to get to this place. Wow. Yeah, you took action. Let's see. You said your Chiron is in Aries. Okay. fire sign, the youngest of the fire signs at that. Girl, let's see what they want you to know. Message for Brittany. Okay, Amun Ra came out, and I was going to say the Sun Guard because I saw the 19 and I should have, but Ra. Okay, and this is about the solar energies that help to you go through a transformation, right? Alchemical gold is what's on here. I'm going to read this to you. Okay, these are the 3 cards that I'll be reading for you at the end so that you know what's really going on. 19 is a Sun card. You've been getting that a lot. The Sun card, of course, is about a happy ending, successful outcome for you. But the energy of Ra, he's one of the great solar gods. Of course, Amun Ra is what you know, we hear him as. And he comes in, he'll unite, who unites you to represent the sun in fullness of its mysteries, honoring both the bright golden illuminating brilliance of the day and the hidden mysterious night journey when the sun is invisible. Amun Ra announces your opportunities to step into your full inner authority, which you're in your power already. That's what he looks like. I'll show you that while I'm reading. Okay, it will awaken a state of illuminated consciousness for you. So when you fully embrace the cycles of life and death and you pass through the portals of light and dark, each one transforms you. Okay, and when you're talking about the alchemical process of Ra, things are being unleashed. Okay, the seen mixes in with the unseen. Okay, to help you create from an awareness, right? It's about how you project events and objects when it comes to supernatural or spiritual matters. Alchemical gold is what that's about. We ourselves are the spiritualized matter when we energize or engage with Amun Ra, who infuses us with dignity and royalty. The powerful light from the solar mysteries shine upon us and it transfigures us. And you become spiritually mature as a being, and you embody the consciousness, the shamanic consciousness in your everyday life. And Amun Ra is here to help you realize that everything that you need to heal about yourself when it comes to this world, within and without, to help you reach your highest self. Okay? It's helping you to find this, or this is what happened with you in the past. This is what was going on about helping you to find this. Super powerful energy for sure. This card means, this coming out in your reading, it means that you're ready to embody the solar energies and radiate them into the world around you. And now you have the opportunity to experience a sacred marriage when you enter into the company of the gods. So your next connection, like I said, it'll be a divine union if you decide that that's what you want. But becoming fully aware of your divinity was key. As you meditate on this image, you may also experience feelings of the radiant power of wholeness, letting you know that you're fully ready to step into your power in this world. So choose wisely when you create at this point. A lot of auspicious things will start happening for you because you're aware of this now. Remember, whatever you want to manifest in the physical world, you're this blazing light and you have the power to do that now. And I mentioned to you about writing things down. Okay, you've seen the unseen. All right. This is really nice. Something about you being brave enough to do this. The song just changed. And it is Like You'll Never See Me Again by Alicia Keys. Yeah, something about somebody taking you for granted. Anyway, let me keep going. So that was Amun Ra, which is in your past column, about the growth that you had to go through. Let's see, for your current energy. You had cosmic influences with Ma'at, Thoth, and Kefera. Okay, and this is what it looks like. Not the spam call. This is what it looks like. So a lot of cosmic influences in your current energy right now. Let me tell you what that one's got to say to you, so you know what's up there. Ma'at, Thoth, and Kefera is on this card. And the message that they want you to know coming in for you: the heart with the light of truth. While Thoth communicates with the higher language of wisdom, Kefera protects the earth, and he spins the world through the cycles of change as we initiate or petition what it is that you want to take the steps on your next path for your destiny. Yes, if this card comes out in your reading, these are great allies right now. They're already protecting you and guiding you. Notice the qualities of truth, balance, and order, wisdom, illumination, and enlightenment when it comes to communication, and you being able to weave through your life story as far as the cycles that have been occurring in your life, in relationships that you've been questioning. So you got to sit with them and ask them to help you to remember. Again, it's Ma'at, Thoth, and Kefera, and it's spelled Khepera. Okay, they're the ones who've been navigating and helping you. Again, dealing with this Sagittarius energy. You're talking about ancient ones, okay? Let's see. One more for you. This is your future. Oh, wow. He came out again. Khnum, and he was out here first. The master craftsman, the creator of form and organizing of principles. And he was the first one out in your overall energy. The 4, in tarot is the Emperor card, which I see as the most high. But let me tell you what he wants you to know. Khnum. Oh, sure. No worries, love. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, the creator of form. He's helping to organize things for you right now. Khnum is one of the greater creator gods of Egypt. He's depicted with the head of a ram. Okay, remember you talked about your Chiron. His horns spiraling outward like DNA spirals. Khnum is the highly skilled master craftsman who creates the eternally evolving varieties of material form on his potter's wheel. And he holds the universal secrets of organizing principles of the DNA and the life itself. So he carefully creates all of the bodies and all of the creatures that are here on Earth, including the humans. And if this card came up in your reading, then he stepped forward to offer you renewal and physical healing. He'll help to renew your body, and he activates a deep memory of the Ka body within you. That consciousness that permeates, okay? Yes, the creator. It permeates through the human form, and it weaves through and around the cells of the physical body. So the activated Ka calls forth your connection with your ancient ancestors, the Nitiru of Egypt or Kemet, as well as the power and vitality that comes from that connection. So you may feel an actual shift in your consciousness and expansion in your physical body when you spend time with Khnum. Imagine yourself on his potter's wheel. Khnum expresses the foundation principles required for bringing form to your ideas, and he helps you to enter into shamanic realms to find the ingredients to help create physical manifestations in your life as far as bringing order in a sequential way. So any aspect of your being, if it's in need of renewal or repatterning or repair at this time, know that Khnum has you on his potter's wheel. Have faith and trust and know that he's spinning a new form for you, okay? And he's doing it with great care. This is a deity here that reminds you to be solid and grounded with your energy at this time. When you connect with the earth, because of course he works with clay, the potter's wheel, right? So stay rooted and grounded and allow Khnum to usher you into your expanded awareness for your next chapter on your journey. This is really nice for your final card in the reading because it speaks to your future and it says see beyond your current situation right above it. Yeah. This is amazing. Okay, really nice energy coming in for you to give you an understanding past life-wise what's been going on. There's definitely something new unraveling. Spirit saying to trust them. Okay, Me, Myself, and I by Beyonce just came on. Dangerously in Love. Yeah. Something about you healing from the past, dear. You came a long way. Okay. They wanted you to hear all of this. My goodness. Powerful energy around you at this time. I'm hoping this gave you the clarity that you were seeking. Okay. Again, it's recorded. You can always go back and watch it. Write some things down. It took you some time, but you made it, honey. You're here now. All right. And know that Kanoom is definitely working with you, the Most High. Okay. Because he came out twice in your reading. This is a sun card on here, and Kanoom is here, right? And you also had Amun Ra with the sun card. So you had the sun card twice in your reading. Real positive shifts for you. Big energy. Okay, a lot of cosmic influence is impacting you right now. Yes, honey. So, I hope it gave you what you needed. Again, you know, I'm available. Any other questions? Just let me know. Hit me up. This was nice. All right, let's see. We'll ask them what it is they want you to focus on. I'm going to move these cards, and then I'll get your final question. Hold on, love. Yeah, something about you being real strong right now. Good job. That's what the journey was about anyway. We're all on a self-love tour. And you have to go through it's like a recipe, right? The universe knows what you need to get you to your highest self. And you have to go through these experiences in this lifetime to get to that level. And some people fail, right? They get caught up and they don't pass their test, and then they get stuck on a level and they just get defeated and they let it go. And then others push through. And you have to push through to reach that. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for that. But let's find out what they want you to focus on right now. And I'm just going to pull the same decks and see what comes out. Let's see. So what else is it you guys need her to focus on at this time moving forward? What is it y'all want her to focus on moving forward? This is over, okay? And it is important for you to continue to be resourceful and fertile. Yeah. Anubis is out here handling this. This person is getting ready to go through a major ending. So Anubis has it. They want you to stay confident and keep focusing on being grounded, because that's important. Let me see what else. Let me see. Wow, thank you, love. What else? Yeah, something about you getting ready to see the sun come out again, okay? Yeah. You're going to start seeing 1010 a lot, because I keep seeing 10s. 10 of Cups is your spirit team. Again, stay grounded. They really enjoy this, you being out in nature. It's so important. Yeah, to tap into your spiritual gifts. You at this tree. A lot of enlightenment. Oh, look, this card was hiding behind it. It's a sun card. Get out of here. Yeah, this is nice. You're getting a lot of spiritual messages at this tree. Okay, pay attention if you see feathers. A lot of enlightenment for you under a tree. And your son, in particular, one of your sons here. You see him on the horse? But that's the sun card now for the third time in your reading, honey. Yeah, something about you're going to have wish fulfillment here. Focus on the future. You're free. Be smart about the choices that you're making. Don't allow yourself to be triggered emotionally. Okay, I just saw that. Something about you staying consistent right now and allowing the Most High to handle what's going on. Yeah, you got a victory. Yeah, keep writing things down that you want to manifest. Yeah, and make sure you're getting your rest. Okay? Yeah, you're an earth angel for sure. And it's important for you now to practice in that energy. So, earth angels, balance, harmony, patience, self control, moderation. This isn't a title you take lightly. Okay, you hear everybody say, "Oh, I'm a chosen," or "I'm a this," or if you're really operating in this energy, it'll show. There's no denying it, right? Especially once your gifts come online. Something about you being a writer, or something about what you write has power. So pay attention to that. Yeah, something about it being magical, or something about that's where your magic is, or they're gonna turn on your magic in what you write. Okay. Yeah. This is nice. That's the truth. I split the deck on the Ace of Swords. So yeah, something about what you write being having magic or being magical, and be open to moving and taking a leap of faith, and adventurous and going in a new direction. This is a new start. The Fool card is definitely a new beginning. Some sort of fresh hope for you. Yeah, keep writing things down. Something about they'll make you shine, or that's what's gonna make you shine. You might end up writing a book, child. You never know. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune here. Turning in your favor. Wow. Big shift for you standing your ground against family. Okay, and this is a part of your inheritance coming in. A lot of downloads when you're outside. Again, if you see feathers, pay attention to the color of the feather, what bird it comes from. Look into all of that, okay? Nature spirits are also a huge way that they're communicating with you. Look, I split the deck on the Sun card again. I was like, let me take one last look. So they're like happy ending. Okay, a successful outcome. 4 times you got the Sun card, okay? Congratulations to you, because listen, it's not easy. Speaking from experience and somebody that's gone through quite a bit of trials before I got to where I am right now. Okay, and it does require you to be consistent. I'm not going to tell you that, oh, once you get your gifts or once you step into your purpose, it's just smooth sailing. It does get easier, but remember, new levels, new devils, and you're going to have higher principalities and energies coming for you. So it's so important to stay on top of your game. Okay, that's the best way I can put it. Anytime somebody's on top, you're always going to have like somebody coming for you. But if you're doing it the right way, it's no sweat off your brow. You can keep going. Okay? Stay consistent with what you've been doing. Listen to your spirit team. Yes. The lessons were just to make you stronger. Correct. Thank you again, love. I appreciate you and so happy to do this. Nice information came through for you from your spirit team. Again, we all did. Girl, I had to work hard for mine. It was not easy. I might have made it look easy, but it's not. Even being on here, it looks easy to people watching, but it's work behind the scenes. Okay, so go for it. But yeah, I call all my power back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. And I return your energy to you in the same love. Thank you again, dear. Happy to do it. And I believe, Gabriella, I have you next, honey. Let me take a look. So you want a cleanliness check? Let me know what that means. Oh, you're welcome. I'm happy to do it, dear. Spiritual cleanliness check. You want me to see what's going on? All right. So the song just changed, and it is Latoya with Regret featuring Ludacris. Okay, somebody in regret, obviously. Let me see. Oh, I'm so sorry, but it could be the person that behind you that's in regret. Somebody you rising up from, you done rose to some sort of challenge. Okay, let me see. You're in this Empress energy. All right. There may be some good news coming for you financially, but again, somebody might be checking on you with readers. She want to know about a cleanliness check, Spirit, for Gabriella. What does she need to know? Empress energy came out. Yeah, victory. 6 of Wands. This is good. Yeah, you're moving on now. Wish fulfillment. So did you just do something? Yes, I'm going back to somebody. All right. You got a victory. This person from your past is about to be in some sort of regret. Yeah, this past lover. Okay. All right. Let me see. Cleanliness check for her. She want to know. Spiritual check. Cleanliness check. Yeah. Something about some growth and expansion. Your ship's coming in. Let me see. Big shift from your last question. Let me see. All right. Yeah, Archangel Michael stepped in. Some sort of swift movement forward now. Yeah, twin flame energy, new money, the Most High coming out, your spirit team jumping out here as well. Clarity, High Priestess energy. Oh, wow. What did you do? Okay, yeah, something about you having stability. Good job, girlie. This is good. Okay, yeah, something about you cleanse something out. This Emperor energy showing up. This is good. Let me see. What else? All of these came out. Really nice. Yeah, something about you being able to rest. Let me see. Wish fulfillment. Oh, I love this for you. Yeah, new love. Yeah, something about you did something fertile, resourceful here. Yeah, you're going to get some good news. Okay, love. This is good. I'm so happy to see this shift for you because I was like, wow, big turnaround. Is there anything hidden? Anything else she needs to know hidden? Yes, honey. You still got a stalker, but it don't matter. All you can do is watch right now. Let me see. Or he's trying to. Anything hidden she need to know about? Yeah, somebody watching. You gaining though. You got some money coming. I said this. Yeah, something about you finding peace and harmony. It's been a transformation. Yeah, source is saying so. Girl, whatever you did, good job. Yeah, something about this new cool guy. Somebody that's attracted to you. You're moving on. Yeah, unconditional love. Big shift. Okay. Yeah. Stay non-confrontational. You gain some sort of knowledge. All right. That's what I'm talking about, honey. I love to see this for you. Yeah, something destined and fated to happen. Big change in your cards and your energy. Just that quick for you cleansing. See, it makes a difference. Okay. Because you have somebody who's doing a lot of mind games and all of that. But whatever you did worked. Stay on top of it. Yeah, woman's worth just came on for you. Okay, Alicia Keys, woman's worth just came on. Good job. It matters. Okay, you saw your cards before. You saw the difference after you did what you did. Good job. Okay. If that's not proof or evidence that it works, I don't know what else is. You see a change like that, literally the same day. Of course, dear. Confirmation it worked, okay? Good job. Wow, big difference. So what time is it? Let's see. Oh, we're pulling up on 4 o'clock. Okay, guys. So guys, you know I'm done at 4. That's a late day for me. I appreciate y'all so much. Anybody who supported the live in any way, as far as stickers, subscriptions, memberships, likes, emojis, comments. Thank y'all so much. Super chats. Appreciate y'all again for supporting the channel. Of course, we'll do it again tomorrow, Friday, y'all. And we'll pull out the initials and really get into it and see what we need to know to sum up the week, heading into the weekend. I hope you guys have a restful evening. And I look forward to seeing you on tomorrow. Again, shout out to all my bouncers. Thank y'all for what y'all do. Y'all enjoy your evening. Be well and be whole.